think I got everything going. I really could not decide what to play until someone said to play the shooting game, and I'm like, no, I don't want to. Maybe later. I'm actually enjoying that game, so more so than I thought. Oh yeah. Oh shit, I got this. What's up, Tim? Alright. Actually, I'm really close to twice. Shit. Oh yeah, I did, like, dick around a bit. I'm, like, 3/4 away from level 20, which means the dying title is mine. Which doesn't do anything, but, you know, I'll have it. Also, I figured I'm actually wearing my Lord of the Rings shirt. May as well. Lord of the Rings, right? Half-orcs and Mapper? Hell yeah, it is. I take so little damage, it's absurd. Like, the Guardian was not this tough. Maybe it's this battle hardened or battle ready to buff. I don't know. No, this is just for damage. I have no idea. I don't know why I'm fighting this thing. Alright. Oh, these are not half orcs. Fuck, these are full orcs. Never go full orc. Over here. I forgot these idiots are still here. Can I leave them hanging or something? No, they're just still dicking around out here, I guess.
These tavern names are so quaint. Crossway House, Prancing Pony.
Where are all the half-breeds at? I have to do it all the way up here? Are you serious? Fuck this, going to Hearn. This horse is bothering me. It's a little too fancy. I'd be fine if it weren't for the goddamn banner on it. Hey, half work. Oh. I saw that. Fuck is it? I think they're fighting it. Oh, the bear's good. Bear's got this shit. He's a little backup.
I'll solve this problem with my 4 hyper-intelligent brains. I'm hungry. I'm cold. I'm itchy.
What's up, Kay? I always forget I have that one on still. Look at my mind's eye. I totally removed that one for something. It's still there. Oh. Maybe hitting the point where overworld enemies are too easy, but the wraiths are scaring me into staying on normal mode. These guys aren't even listed as B mode. Again, I'm also like 3 levels higher, so that's probably doing it. Man, some of these guys are high level as fuck. What the hell? People just running away from me. Didn't this happen in Dragon Ball once? Oh, whatever. See a giant rabbit, I'll know what's up.
Welcome, friends.
I'm not doing manual labor. Fuck this. I'm ahead on levels, I think. There we go.
Are all taverns in the north so quiet?
There is not much cheer to be found here, it seems.
An ill feeling has settled upon the whole town.
You and your friends might want to keep walking, stranger. I'm not walking anywhere, I'd be running at worst. Something evil passed through the center of Hearn. We had a showing of Borderlands. Haven't been seen since.
I have seen something like this before.
Yeah, it was called The Legend of Chun-Li. Something dark and evil, it filled man and horse with dread. We stood in defense of the river at Osgiliath. His presence came upon us. It was Randy Pitchford. Never felt a fear like that before. Hope you won't use old Aberthal too harshly. Who's Aberthal? I don't even remember. Give you a mug of his favorite spiced beer.
You go with Boromir and Egfrith to speak with this man. I will seek to learn more.
Alright, he was upstairs. Fuck. The grace of the elder. Falling off stairs. Wrong elder. The Eldar need, medical alert. Or whatever the fuck it is. Is it medical alert? Nah, fucking. Oh, I've fallen and now I must head west. Oh, it's fucked up. Not even that funny. I think this guy's up here. Oh, it's in his home, right. Fine. I guess we'll see what these quests are. If they're not bullshit, I'll do them.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
We're journeying to the south of the White Mountains. See, the dwarf hall's there, but I heard someone on the road. Heard from someone on the road that rocks of this place have a red sheen to them. Oh, yeah, I know what that is. I'll do that later. Wolves, yeah, we can do that. That's one thing. This game has got so many quests, you can just really skip a lot of shit and you're fine.
Greetings, friend.
Can we even do missions?
What do you need?
I think we can, because it's showing I'm not high enough level. So no skirmishes, but missions are in. Well, that makes things easy. Well, apparently skirmishes are old content now. Like, they haven't been updated in a long time. In favor of missions.
What hope remains for us?
Sickle flies, always. Oh my god, there's so many. So many quests.
Why have you come to bother me? I speak to no one. Not since...
How about some beer, bitch? Place for a mug of spiced beer. Sure.
I have not had any visitors in quite some time. What brings you to my home?
The big flaming ring above your head, dude. Want to hear about the crawling darkness? Right there with a ceaseless discharge. Oh, he's barely willing to talk to me. Let me call everybody I know into the room. Oh, it's supposed to be me introducing them.
Boromir, you say?
Apparently you're not the same Boromir who's the son of the Steward of Gondor. Traveled in the Southlands adventuring, you know, and I had the privilege of meeting the Steward. Remember his sons, both of lordly mane. You do bear a resemblance to the elder of the two. You travel now in secret, it seems. I'll say no more of it. The guard of the Citadel, if not its captain, in my own home, I can hardly believe it. And Egfrith, a proud woman of Rohan. In the days of my youth, I rode across the river market at a joyful gallop. Theoden, still king of Rohan, it was a beautiful land, and he was stern but strong. Beautiful land is he was stern but strong, loved by his people and respected by his foes. It must still be so. The set of Egfrith's jaw tightens, but she says nothing. I know why. Boots? Boots.
4 nights passed after the setting of the sun. I left my home to walk along the cobbled streets of Herne.
Ooh, level 22. It odd, but I found these moonlit strolls keep something of my old wanderlust at bay. Perhaps this is the night I keep walking. Well, I've asked myself on occasion, but thus far I've always come back to my home and sleep comes quickly. On that night, while strolling along, this is going to turn into an Iron Maiden song. Going along the lane west of my home, smelling the night flowers and listening to the sound of the frogs down by the riverbank, I could sense that something was different. Dance of Death just starts playing in the background. Not from Xenogears, from Iron Maiden. Can't tell you exactly what it might have been. I was seized by a tremendous feeling of, I don't know, wrongness. Felt it in the pit of my stomach. There's a grassy place on the left between 2 buildings along that lane, and a single tree grows there. My eye was drawn to that tree, and as I watched, I swear to you, a deeper shadow moved out from behind the trunk. Made strange sounds that moved, whispering just beyond the edge of my hearing. Reminded me of being lost in distant woods, stalked by a dangerous creature I could not yet see. This was no mountain lion. I drew on all my reserves of courage, I tell you, and I turned to run. But even as my muscles tensed, I knew it was too late. While I stood transfixed by the creeping shadow in front of me, a second dark figure had come up behind. This one towered above me, for it sat astride a great black steed. I could not tell you how I had not heard the sound of its hooves on the cobbles as it approached. I must have fainted then, for the next thing I remember is being shaken awake by Bledry, one of the townspeople. They found me lying at the base of the tree between those 2 buildings on his way home, with no sign of either dark figure anywhere about. But every night since, a terrible sensation of dread has fallen upon Herne, as the sun disappears beneath the horizon. Do you know what they were? Nope. I don't know what a ring wraith is yet. I don't think. Well, I guess it's been hinted at my character. I don't know. It's always kind of questionable, like, what your character knows at what time. Alright, need to do some side quests to get up to the main quest here.
Well met.
Crossroads and look for danger. Can do. Yeah, the mayor. Right.
One day, Darbad will be ours once more.
That's a nice touch. She doesn't have the quest until after you complete that one with him. So that you're actually on the way out and she's like, hey.
You rescued my fool of a father, and for that I cannot thank you enough.
Oh yeah, I forgot he wants to... And she wants to put him to sleep. do kind of remember this. Oh, that's all over town, isn't it? Shit. Oh, it's gonna be in the house. Trying to dodge some more bullshit quests.
Who are you?
This is a bullshit quest. West and northwest. There's never a good place for this thing. Okay, I'm getting another fucking map. Don't remember what this one looks like. You'll do. Once I unlock the missions, assuming they work here, that'll be an easy way to get levels between the story stuff. Stick to the road here. You need to be careful, there's some high level shit out here. Northwest is up here. I mean, you're aggro. Yeah. I like how that guy's a scout, but didn't see me. What is that down there? I didn't see anyone there. Oh man. Right past people and shit. There's one.
Well met, friend.
Black lines with red sheen.
Greetings, traveler.
These rocks are notable. No, they're not. Apparently it's all horses that elves call that way. It's weird. I don't know when that changed. I need goats. Oh, my archer is just point blank for this thing. He's like, I'm afraid I might miss. These things really are no problem for a captain. Fuck. I'm supposed to clean these guys. Oh my god. So there's someone on the server that does nothing but just tell terrible jokes. I think every server has one of those. This time it was, why did the Bjorning join the choir? They needed a baritone. Fuck. Yeah. We've got that and the guy who keeps telling everyone to check their posture. But everyone appreciates that one. Everyone hates the bad joke guy. I'm supposed to be killing them yet. Come here, goat. Who is where.
What did you learn from the old man?
Holy fuck. I do a lot of shit. Excuse me, I'm stealing this bottle of wine.
You want the folk of Herna to shelter within Crossway House tonight?
What did you say? And let my neighbors know to do the same. Something is not right in Herna. Oh shit.
You want the townsfolk to shelter within Crossway House tonight?
You gotta love it when, like, a bunch of adventurers just stumble into a town and start telling everyone what to do. Wait, no, that was the end. Wait, by virtue of the fact that I have this big fucking sword, I'm gonna tell you guys how to solve all your problems.
Shelter in Crossway House tonight? Preposterous!
Your ass is dead.
Can you spare a moment?
Where are we going?
Can you spare a moment?
You take this pouch of coins to Edhan, who works at Crossway House. He's a strong and strapping lad. I've noticed his muscles on more than one occasion. Have you now?
Welcome, friend.
Everything's a-okay. Someone in the chat just said that Jack Black should play Tom Bombadil. I mean, how's that going to work if he actually had to appear on screen? He doesn't do that anymore. Oh, for that one quest, I am just stealing shit all over town. In Borderlands movie, I know. I can't wait for it to hit some kind of streaming thing or something so I can actually just watch it and hate it.
What hope remains?
Just fucking hate watch the shit out of it. Who's this person I'm supposed to be talking to? Oh, outside shit.
Welcome, friend.
There's a lot of coins here. So, I appreciate the offer, but I have to refuse. I know I complain about carrying so many boxes and crates all day. I think standing in one place in the Hall of Crafts would wear me out even faster. Goddamn truth. People are not meant to stand in one place. Can't believe I'm gonna hit level 20 doing bullshit like town quests. Yes I can.
Yes? You have done it! Could I impose upon you for another favor while I am seeing to the
Oh,
cook?
Jesus Christ. Oh, Ed, not the Undying. This was actually really easy. Now, if I had it cranked up, it'd be another story. But... There we go. Will you disassemble his bed and reassemble it in the library? If I remember right, you do all this shit for, like, no reason. It's a sick headpiece. I need to remember to keep this. I guess I could cosmetically equip it and then just re-equip it. I just need a green cloak that looks anything like that. Fuck your bed. Dismantle it and never complete the rest of the quest. Leaving his bed just forever in my backpack, in pieces. The bed is reassembled.
Thank you so much.
I know he has a hard time admitting when he needs help, but I think in the end he will be grateful.
While you were taking apart the bed, Father had a guest arrive.
So, in this tiny, well, not really tiny, but this relatively small house, he couldn't hear me disassembling and reassembling his bed. And I guess I am an elf. We're very quiet. It's 1 o'clock, bitches.
I have no problem with Riangar, and I wish she would warm up to me. Why are you still here? Well, the wine is welcome, even if you are not.
No, what a dick. No offense meant. What? My daughter does not need someone like you around giving her crazed ideas.
Well, what did they say?
Asking cured for my father in his absence, did he? I did not realize my father needed tending until now. But I'll let that guilt creep in and take away the joy I had in traveling and studying in Bree.
What memories this brings back.
God. Okay, it's not as bad as it looks.
Thank you for meeting me here.
Oh, this is intolerable.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this shit.
Duilos was known for her bravery and for the kindness and wisdom with which she ruled.
This is actually not an easy quest. Oh, I don't have to worry about dying anymore, so...
My baby! My child is missing! Please, you must help me!
I didn't do it, Jesus, what are you lying to me for?
What? Oh, sweet child. Of course I've not seen them.
She should go look for the brat herself. We've got enough going on.
A missing child. Oh, how awful.
Them kids. Oh yeah, I can't remember what to do here. I did see Kai. He was sleepwalking. Oh, yes. The wailing lady. I remember this. Should talk to that Dunlending. Their kind steal children all the time. Slight racism. Those horrible motherfuckers.
Dangerous times these are.
A missing child, you say? No, I have not seen them. But tell me everything you know. Some fell wind has swept across Swanfleet and Cardalon.
Glowing balls of light, huh? I'd seen flickering lights at dusk. I'll show you where I saw them, but I dare not go close myself. Pussy. Oh, this does nothing but cure fear, specifically. That sucks. Oh yeah, I should probably spend my points. Cause him to respawn. Oh, sure enough, missions are in. Oh, shit, this is gonna be an easy way to fucking level. Is there a daily quest or anything? Doesn't look like it.
Will you lend me your ear?
Now this could be interesting with the wraith spawning. Destroy unsecured food barrels. Okie dokie. Fuck this shit, I'm getting everybody. I am so asking for it. Fucking arrows just bouncing off me here. What's that good? The, captain class? Fuck yeah, it is. Like, Bjorning also is ridiculous, but... Oh, the Borderlands movie. No. No. I don't think anyone's seen it, but that's indicative. No one's seen it. My nephew works in a theater, and he's like, yeah, half of the showings have had no people in it. Like, showtime rolls up, and no one has a ticket. I have to question who that movie was for. Because, I mean, it can't be fans of the game. They aren't gonna see that. And the worst thing is, like, I was listening to an interview by Jack Black where, it was on Conan's podcast, and he's like, oh yeah, I think video games are, video game movies are finally getting there. And it's like, not because of this one. Yeah! I put that in my Discord. No, actually, Rez put it in my Discord, and then I sent it to my nephew. So I did not send that one. Where is it? There it is. Let's fight somewhere empty. Fucked up. It's fucked up. People worked on that movie, man. Millions of dollars, I'm assuming, were spent on making that movie.
What can I do for you? Mind my words, traveler.
Bite the hand. Scott's one is a potent war leader in the ruins. Go fuck him up. I appreciate having, like, solo dailies to do like this. And while the lower level ones can be done like every 8 hours, the later ones, the timer's longer. Fucking work. Better go poke a stick in the mud and make another one. What makes me irrationally angry when I see that scene? Starting to wonder if the wraiths do spawn in these. They should. I mean, they're spawning in everything else. Well, I mean, the fact that they made a battleship movie is stupid as fuck. I haven't seen it, but I mean, there's a 0% chance that's gonna be. I don't even think good's a word. Now, I would imagine something like the Super Mario Brothers movie is a good idea, because it's just, you know, having fun with the characters and world that everyone knows. That works. something like the original Mortal Kombat, that was awesome. Because you're right. Oh, there they are. They're spawning. And that was fun because it was, you know, kung fu movie with. Oh, I can strip his corruptions. He's. Oh, they're not even going to be a fucking challenge anymore. I don't even need a heal now. Fuck. Bitch ass wraith. But yeah, the like Street Fighter was fun because of the takes on the character. It was fun to see, like, you know, oh shit, that's like, you know, M. Bison being a bad guy. That's cool. Of course, he was easily the best part of that movie. This is his other move anyway. Wrath of the Firstborn. What is this shit? This is a unique ability. I want to say, hold on. What? Why am I on Facebook? Get the fuck off that shit. I must have been checking something. Where am I at? LotRO, that's great. What actually is it? Okay, well, I've gotten Spirit and Call at least. That's good. Plus 3% damage for 10 seconds. I also got Kick. I don't see it. It's a high elf racial specifically. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Oh, I probably could have checked under here, huh? I didn't even know there were racial abilities like that. That you didn't have to slot or anything. Speaking of which. Hey, plus 10% run speed? Alright. Oh, you do have to slot it. That's why. That makes sense. What in the hell is this fucking Tai Chi pose? Whatever. Oh, I should really... Other shit, huh? Get there. Hi, assholes. And Captain's busted as fuck. I love the game's like, man, here's all these quests where you can, like, you know, pick flowers and shit. Or you can do a bunch of missions where, you know, you fight guys and... Hey, where are you going?
Stay a moment.
Patron has asked for help in collecting anything of value from crumbling elven ruins. Why not? Yeah, I thought for a second there was like a high elf only captain skill or something, which would be interesting, but not so much. Get over here so I can AoE you. Oh, this should be painful. This could really, really be bad. I still don't have my cleanse, do I? When's the cleanse come in? I'm not even sure. I know we get one. And cleanse corruption looks like it should be it, but it's not. I'm just making sure I don't have it and I haven't slotted it or something. Is my soldier stuck? Herald, technically. Really, it's just an archer. What the hell is he? You fucking moron. Number of people rolling on the server that are brand new to the game is staggering. Against wraiths, I've had zero problem. Now I'm on 0 difficulty for this run, but I've had 0 issues. I got undying, so. And honestly, 11 to 20 is kind of tricky for most classes because you can't strip the corruptions. Even with that, Captain has so much self-healing and enough durability. Now, I'm yellow line, so I'm tanking them, but I can take the hits while healing myself. I was trying to do the same on Guardian, and Guardian has a much harder time. Much harder time. It's funny you ask, because people in World Chat were just asking about that. I'm also told that, like, champions are, like, blue champions are doing really good. Lore Master? I have not played a Lore Master on the server. I'm not good with Lore Master. Like, new, old, whatever. My understanding, though, is that Red Lore Master is apparently just a straight-up mage now. Like, they just nuke things down. So, I imagine it's similar to a Red Hunter, which I'm being told Red Hunters are having a pretty easy time, as long as they can run away. Minstrel hurts early on. Minstrel takes some serious hits. But, I mean, they can self-heal, and they've got way more damage. Captains, on the other hand, they're very tanky. Like, I'm a yellow spec the whole way. No survivability? That sounds about right. Yeah, Minstrel was my my original main. But yeah, like, I'm just straight yellow here, and Minstrel, the wraiths are just dropping. Especially when I hit 20. Honestly, anyone at 20 should be able to drop a wraith pretty easily. That said, my Guardian was still having some issues at 20. Like, I was kind of just fishing for crits on counter hits and stuff. Now, granted, that was a blue Guardian. So. Yeah, honestly, I was doing a harder difficulty on my Guardian at first. The problem is, at higher difficulty, well, honestly, you might be all right, because here's the issue I was running into on level 3 difficulty, right? In open world, you can't solo them. Now that does not hold true for a Bjorning. Bjornings eat them alive. It's not a problem. Guardian, I could not do it. They were like 3-hitting me. I was even having trouble tanking other people's stuff, like jumping in and trying to help, because I was taking so much more damage than everyone else was. Guardian, I mean, Captain might be able to get away with it, but, and this is the thing, you may not be able to solo them right away. Because a +3 wraith, like, I don't know if you've actually done the legendary yet, but those wraiths hit hard. That's the biggest problem with them. And from 11 to 20, they are only taking 70% damage. So you can't nuke them down that easily, unless you're really, really, really heavy on DPS. Yeah. Well, yeah, from 11 to 20, you're only dealing with the tier 1s. But the tier 1s are bad enough at that level, because you can't strip their corruption. So they're already not taking full damage from you, but they're also dealing tons of damage, and they do high amounts of tactical damage. So any class that has a tactical hole is in trouble. It might be the reason why Captain is having such an easy time. I don't know if they're actually better against tactical. I'm actually not sure. I'm not really seeing it, but maybe we do. Yeah, kiting is a good idea. Was it Blue? Blue Hunter probably is also a good idea because you can shoot on the run with that build. So that's probably also a good call. I was hearing someone say that red works just fine as long as you can initiate. Like if you see them coming and you get out of the way real quick and actually have them at full range, you should be able to do it. Lightning Runekeeper, yeah, I see a lot of that too. The Lightning Runekeepers are annoying because it makes it look like you're getting a Dread Flash when someone is around using lightning. Like it's actually like freaking people out. But even kiting is a little difficult because they do have ranged attacks. But the majority of their damage comes from melee. Like, what I had to start doing on Guardian was taunt them and then kite them when other people were shooting them. Like, that turned into an option for a while. But yeah, I can't vouch for higher difficulties. I actually turned it off on my Guardian as well because it was just not a good time. Captain might be able to do it, though. Because the idea, though, is if you're out and open, you know, out in the world where difficulty is actually kicking in, I mean, you can always run away. You're going to survive enough hits to run away, usually. And if you get help, you should be alright. Although, it sucks being a tank when you are taking more damage. It kind of defeats the entire feeling of the tankiness. But for instances, and instances are what's killing a lot of people. It's why I lost Undying on my first run. Awesome, have a good one. Valheim's a winner. But yeah, like, mission, I would think that instances wouldn't be an issue, because they get reset to normal difficulty, and normal difficulty rates have not been an issue on this. Now, I don't know how a Mournful's gonna go.
What do you need?
I think they start at 21, I think. So I'll know before long.
Stay a moment.
Particularly cruel and brutal Orcish captain has claimed the upper floors of the ruined Tower of Tharbad. Let's fuck him up. You orcs. Yeah, I'm shocked at how good captains are now. I haven't played one since... It might have been before Barack Obama was elected. No, that's not true. That's not true. I had some expansion stuff on mine. Barack was definitely still in office, though. But, yeah, last time I played them... Yeah, last time I played Captain, in order to heal, they had to give up health. Like, they could only heal others, really. They had, like, their big cheer, but it wasn't that good. Now it's fucking amazing. Like, these guys feel more like a paladin than a paladin does. And they only get stronger. Like, I've been messing around with my main one. He's like, I think just hit 40 a little while ago, probably pushing 41 now. They're absurdly strong now. They've got so much self-healing. And group healing. I mean, even on yellow spec, they still heal the entire party for a lot of stuff they do. It's definitely the more paladin-like experience that I was missing originally. Like, enough so that this one might very well be my new favorite class. I don't know. And I swear to God, if you are rolling through enemies, it's almost like the wraiths spawn less. I swear they are. Because this character just eats them alive, and they aren't showing up that much. I know they did reduce them, but... Tharbad Tower Ascent.
Stay a moment.
They don't want this shit. They're all like, ah, nah, nah. The eye commit, nah. Fuck that. You know, whatever the fuck they say. I'm good. How do you say that in the black speech? Nah. Nah. And they just kind of like skulk away, like hurriedly. Still looking creepy as shit, just, you know, in the opposite direction. It is interesting, though, that, like, there's been this huge breakdown on who can deal with wraiths and who can't. I would have thought the Guardians would do a lot better than they did, but man... I mean, maybe a more offensive Guardian would have had a better chance. Because as it was, I was having trouble mounting any kind of meaningful offense because I'm just getting wiped. But it really does feel like Captain actually has better defense against them. So I don't know if it's a tactical mitigation thing or what. Yeah, the self-heals, I mean, the self-heals sealed the deal. Like, my Guardian's doing better damage. Even my blue one. That's because, you know, counter-strikes hurt. They really, really do hurt. But, I mean, considering that one of these empowered heals basically is just a full heal, and then has a heal over time attached to it, I mean, good God. This game is on balance as shit. I kinda hope they take a look at this and go, okay, who's struggling against wraiths? You know, what can we do for those classes? Hopefully they don't just start nerfing everybody that's doing okay, because my new favorite class might suck. And see, I always wanted to like the Captain class. But honestly, I think that what they should have done is made the Captain class a lot weaker and make them more of, like, almost a mastermind. I think they would have been a good mastermind class. Just a little bit smaller. Like, give them, like, chew pets. So you can have the Holy Trinity. Just, you know, every fight basically is being treated like a group fight. That'd be fun. But, no, the Captain himself is just stupidly powerful. I mean, yeah, you can do that, but, I mean, skirmishes are abandoned content. Now, when you get to the higher level missions, they start giving you a companion. Like all the Trestle Bridge ones seem to.
What do you need?
Ta-da! Let's see, your bitch ass in 7 hours. No, I won't, because I'll be asleep. Fine.
How may I be of service to you?
And Kleeger? What the hell's Kleeger again? Are there really some in Swanfleet? Kleeger. Oh, yeah. Were there? I didn't see him. Now I'm tempted to go take a look, because I've never seen those. It could just be because I wasn't level 20, I didn't see him. Oh yeah, that I know exactly where it is, because I've seen high levels down there. Doesn't really matter. Hooray for fast travel. So many people.
Greetings, friend.
See, I only recently found out about the missions. I don't even know how long they've been in the game. Like when I was messing around, actually in before the Shadow, I had a Mariner that I was testing, and I'm like, what are these mission things? And I'm like, oh my god, this is awesome. I do kind of miss the skirmishes. They are a little overly complicated at this point, though. Where you have to, like, sit there and equip all the different stuff and all. Like, the missions don't have any of that. Day on the farm. The proper hand in gathering, protecting, and intending to everything on the property. This sounds like bullshit. There is no twist in this mission. I doubt it. Yeah, missions have kind of just taken over. And honestly, they're well designed. They're nice and rapid fire. You can sit there and just bang them out. They work like dailies. They're, you know, good for everything from level 20 onwards. They're good. And I imagine that they, I mean, I see that they say that they're solo. Is there a way to take a group into them? Like, do they even scale? Because that was one thing about the skirmishes. They do? Okay, good. Good, good. Skirmishes scaled pretty well. Oh, I think it was just like 3-man and 5-man, wasn't it? Ready to work on the farm? No. Fucking bullshit. I don't even know what... Okay. The right idea wasn't to come to the fucking Shire and do missions. I don't even have my guy in. I need help against this horrible Veil Shrew. It is a dread Veil Shrew. Jesus. Thing didn't fuck around. You can only 3-man the missions? That sucks. Still think that's one of the best things that Guild Wars 2 did. All the instance combat and content in the game scales from 1 to 5. And it does it thoughtfully and well. They actually nailed that. If they could just fix the rest of the game. Well, when you can't figure out why an enemy's not facing you while tanking, and you just taunt the shit out of it, and you're like, oh wait, it's because I stunned it. Right? You can't turn. Oh, wraithy time. That fucking corruption. I think the corruption also causes them to have a damage boost. It doesn't list it, but I swear it feels like it. It's like he's hitting like a little schoolgirl now. I should turn. He's kind of cleaving the shit out of Archie over there. I didn't even heal that fight. I have like no damage. This is ridiculous. Guardian does not fare this well at all. I don't get it. Private invaders. Wow, they're actually really like signature, aren't they? Yeah, I noticed that a lot of the captains I was partying with were just fucking awesome. Main reason I was like, fuck it, I need to try a captain. Lo and behold, they really are just that good. Missions can only duo, really? That's unfortunate. And I guess there's other full-on group content to be doing with, you know, the bigger groups, so that makes sense. It is kind of a shame they have to manually do it, you know? Like, how is it that a mod on Doom can scale its enemies? Any WAD that you're running, even something that just got made, it just does it on the fly. Like, how is it that a Doom mod creator is better at this than developers on an actual live MMO? Don't get it. They coded this in a cave with a box of scraps. Okay, this one was boring as shit. This one sucks. See what a relaxing life you could lead. Whoa! Gotta load in players apparently. Out there somewhere.
Just a moment. Can I take a moment?
Among the watchtowers. When an enemy you can see coming from a great distance puts you at a disadvantage. Wait. When an enemy can see you coming from a great distance, it put. Okay, yeah, there's no comma there. That enemy is entrenched. That disadvantage is even greater. At the brigand encampment, we have both issues at once. Cool. This sounds like actual fighting. I mean, the other one was, but... You know, fighting off a bunch of birds? Come on, man. We waged some fucking war over here. I know where I am. Hey, assholes, what's up? More? Come on. I'm asking for it. I got my Undying title, so I don't give a shit. Trying to LOS on. They're gonna be dead before anyone else gets here. It sucks. What? For the watchtowers. The magazine? It's an odd error message followed by a fucked up animation to carry this. Get that one? I don't think I did. Why am I still carrying it? I was hoping I just encountered... I thought I found a glitch for a second where it's like, oh, maybe if I, like, wiggle in and out, I can just cause a counter to keep going up. No. Game's not that jank. I like the hurried little walk. Such a weird bug. Okay, what are the ones I'm missing? Got that one. Okay, I know I didn't get that one. Or this one, apparently. But I placed that barrel at 2 different ones. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that. I think I got all these. I think I can get up there. No, I don't think you can. I think I got that one. Yeah, so far these don't seem as good. Oh, wait, this one doesn't count. Fuck off. There we go. Kind of a shame you don't get to see them blow up, but you know.
there something I can do for you? Might I have a word with you?
Dangerous deliveries. Oh no. Patron is willing to pay for the assistance of merely taking food from one place and bringing it to another. It'd be simple to make these deliveries. Christ. I do not believe you, Mr. Hobbit. Deliver 60 pies? What the fuck? Shit, maybe when I was like 13. Alright. Fuck. 60 fucking pies. A pie. Apparently not this guy. What the hell? I don't think this is active yet. I'm so really nervous up here. I'm afraid I'm gonna lag or something and go flying off the edge. One. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god. Am I really gonna have to do 60 trips with this shit? There's no way. I love the music here, but seriously, what the hell? This is exactly why I don't work for Grubhub. Ooh, that's the kind of lag I'm afraid of. Oh, we got enemies. Thank God. Thank fucking God. I mean, oh no. How terrible, they're attacking the hobbits. God, Wraith too. That Wraith's like, where's my pie? Nonsense. Oh yeah, I'm not even using all my shit. He's now officially healing me for more than he's hurting me. You cannot kill me, I am Omega. Oh man, I am so fucking happy to see these brigands show up. Assuming that I don't have to finish the pie delivery afterwards. That was stupid. This is fun. There he is. Last one got lost. Thank God. How'd the deliveries go? Why do you look so tired? Oh my. How you doing, Miss Wing? Okay, that one was pretty good. I had a feeling they were faking me out. There was no way they were going to make me deliver 60 pies when they were that spread out.
Is there something I can do for you?
This seems highly unlikely and rather frightening.
Please, stay a moment.
We often think it necessary to take action when maybe we ought not have. This report may be one of those times. Hunters were tasked with thinning a large pack of wolves in a nearby ruin. How you doing, Sabine? Doing good. In their zeal, the hunters managed to kill one of the pack leaders, the male. Normally, this would allow the lesser wolves to fall on one another for a time until a new pack leader arises. But the wolves in the ruins followed a breeding pair, and the she-wolf has grown aggressive in her mate's absence. Our task is clear. We must eliminate the wolf matron before she drives the pack into attacking the village and does irreparable harm to the populace. Yeah, let's fuck those wolves up. Already getting yelled at by the 14 community. Yeah. 14 is just, man, it's a very coordinated dance. You are expected to do exactly what they do. And I mean that in terms of like gameplay, social, just all of it. Yeah, go for it. We like rants here. Oh, not about the game. Uh-oh. Second, a static has trauma. It's yeah. It rarely ever goes away. Creator worship. Oh boy. Yeah. That is a thing over there. That is a thing over there. And 14 is definitely one of those games that has its fans where they're just like, no, the devs can do no wrong, and it's like, you weren't around here in 1.0. No, you're good. You're so far. I'm with you. I have a lot of issues with the design of 14. And I do think that they don't get taken to task enough, which is what led to this last expansion kind of catching people, I think. Because a lot of people were just kind of, I don't know, they seemed surprised when expansion number 5 was the exact same structure as all the others. And it's like, well, of course it is. You know, no one's called them out for having the exact structure before. At this point, they figure it's tradition. But I think everyone is getting grumpy. It's like when a toddler starts getting tired, but they don't want to admit it. Like, no, I'm not tired, but they're cranky as shit. Well, the honest truth is, 14 devs are giving the player base what they want. But the player base is starting to get to the point where they don't know what they want anymore. Because they got more of the same that people are loving, and this time around they threw a baby bitch fit about it. Like, I don't want to do this again, or why isn't it like this? And, you know, like, the true complaints you get out of Dawn Trail is, it's just like the others, or, you know, oh man, it's nothing but talking just like all the others, or, man, my character doesn't do anything, why'd they change this? So the two main complaints are, this is exactly like the others, and this is nothing like the others.
Just a moment.
I mean, honestly, it's still worth playing through, don't get me wrong. I thought Dawn Trail was fine. It's better than Blood and Stormblood. Just because it is more modern, if nothing else. I thought the plot was good. First half was... Final area is probably my least favorite. Overall, I wouldn't say I had a major issue with it. I feel like the flow wasn't quite there. I don't know. They tried to go big without going big. There's no way you can pull that off. Well, I mean, okay, first off, you have to remember, it is the Final Fantasy community. This is a community that has pretty much watched and, for the most part, allowed the series to kind of languish for the last 20 years. I mean, yeah, it... So, I mean, the whole thing comes down to the fact that they want Endwalker to be an end bookmark, right? So it is very much a, you know, the ending of a game. And now we have a new one, but they don't dial it down enough. Like, it starts off nice and grounded and rooted, and I actually really like that first half. Second half has an interesting twist, and you're like, okay, didn't expect all that, but I also kind of expected exactly what happened, because they showed us the areas in the previews. I was like, well, this is obviously going to be the nature of it. And I don't know, the finale is a thing where they almost inexplicably are like, we're going, like, you know, the villain is like, I'm going to destroy all the universes, and you're like, we're back here again? Community war. In Russia, the aid of the developers say they can do no wrong. This is in every game, though. Every game. Nothing new. They do it for people making third-party tools. Yeah, the third-party tool thing is an issue. Oh, monetization for mods. Okay. Adding ads to their tools. Are you saying... Hold on. Do you mean like actual product ads? No, I don't use mods either. I play almost exclusively on stream. I would never use mods anyway. Mods are technically against TOS. The trick is they don't care. They don't care as long as you're not showing it. Yeah, I mean, mods in 14 are like the most unnecessary thing ever. They really are. That said, I've seen some of them in use. They're actually served by AdSense. Really? I never heard this. That's actually fascinating. Okay, so on the one hand... Oh man, that's a sticky one. I like that you brought this up, because I didn't know about this shit. So I am of the opinion that if a modder wants to get tipped, or has a way to make money without impacting the quality, like, you know, without going, hey, if you want to do this, then send me this money. You know, other than like, oh, I'm gonna lock half the features unless you send me money. I don't like that. I don't like paying for mods because I have to, right? I'd much rather, you know, hit the guy on coffee or whatever. Yeah, see, modding an MMO, I don't do. Mainly because I don't want to risk, you know, getting caught in a flag and get banned. Like, that's enough to deter me from the whole thing. Modding single player games? Do I have to load up Bannerlord and show how much I like modding? I don't even know if Bannerlord's running. It probably got an update that messed everything up by now. But, yeah, actually just straight up monetizing your third-party tools that aren't actually okay by TOS technically. That's a whole new wrinkle to it. Teamcraft, desktop app with an option to do packet capturing to automate your shopping cart for crafting. Oh yeah, okay, I kind of know about that one. Yeah, as soon as you start getting into packet capturing, it's a little more gray. I forget if packet capturing alone can be nefarious. I don't actually remember. But yeah, I've seen some of the mods they have, like the, what is it, like the mini-map one? Or it straight up shows you, like, you know, patterns and stuff that the game doesn't normally show. So it basically gives everything, AoE markers. Like, yeah, that's kind of straight up a cheat, because, you know, the encounter doesn't want you to see that. And I'm someone who hates encounters that do that stuff. But to just straight up circumvent it? Ugh. Quite a bit of character-related info that doesn't show up normally, like detailed inventory stuff. You mean for, like, other characters? Oh boy. And then there's also, what, like, memory hacks. Those are the big ones. Oh, for the character currently in use. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Oh, locations for gathering and okay, yeah, I getcha. I getcha. Did all of his missions. We're almost 22. That's not bad.
Good day.
We'll go back to Mossford. I know that they have a route back up. And when someone changing the style of their site for accessibility issues. Oh, God. Yeah, I have to use dark mode. Anytime it's available. Disable the ads for like $1 per year. Yeah. I mean, Man. See, here's the thing. If modding was allowed in 14, and it wasn't, you know, actually bannable, which it is.
Greetings, friend.
If, you know, you're dumb about it and you show it off, then you kind of deserve to get banned. Like, you know, the devs have made it very clear. They just don't want to see it. As far as I know, they're still taking that stance. They may actually just detect it and ban it now, for all I know. I actually really don't know. I imagine they don't, with the number of people that use things like, what is it, the model changers and all that stuff. And the weirdos that just have to use the nudity mods. I will never understand that. Yeah, they just don't want to see it. They just don't want to see it. Oh yeah, there's nudity mods for every game. Any game. Any game. Wait, he does use a DPS tracker? That's funny. That's actually funny. I didn't know that. Again, he does play Black Mage. That checks out. I mean, honestly, something like a DPS tracker should not be a big deal. But I know why they're not. I know why they're not. Because, there have been games where you can do parses, like, in-game. There's games that actually show team DPS and stuff during groups, or there's add-ons that do it. And it creates a very hostile environment. And that one I do actually agree with. I do actually agree with, you know, the official banning of DPS trackers, because shit, there's some games, like, what is it, I think ESO sometimes has it, where you'll do a dungeon and everyone's just having a good time, and then as the dungeon ends, some jackass posts this giant automated script into the chat and says, here's everyone's DPS for the last dungeon. Basically name and shaming everyone. Like, that's what DPS trackers lead to. And 14 absolutely does not need that, because you'll see it in casual content, just like it was in other games that I've played. That is one thing I do agree with. Now, if you're using it to check your own and make sure you're in a good place, yeah, that's fine. Who cares, you know? It's nothing but math. Like, you could do the same thing by just going to your combat tab, copy and pasting it into something else, and it could parse it there. It really could. What am I looking for over here? Hawkwort. Is it in the auction house? No, it's gotta be behind, right? Yeah, exactly. As long as you keep it to yourself. That's the main thing they care about. Because, you know, ESO was a prime example. Where, you know, people will sit there and go, hey, you know, the DPS number 2 is really fucking up, or whatever, you know. It's like, I'm looking at your DPS and you're not doing good enough. And it's like, dude, what in the hell is this? And if the rule wasn't there, you would see it everywhere. Oh, if you mean the aggro meter, yeah, you can't go off of that for healers. A DPS checker though, that'll sort it out. That'll count just your damage. Did get all of it. What the hell am I missing? Oh, okay, it's down this way. But yeah, I've seen what, you know, elitism does to games, and honestly, 14 in the very early days had it. It had it. Well, I get that there's bad players out there. I'd rather have bad players than no players. And 14 is one of the best parts of 14 is that its community is very nice for the most part. People don't name and shame like in just about every other MMO. And I can say the second I ever see that it would be allowed to name and shame during a group, because someone didn't decide to, like, put their fucking headband on and listen to speed metal while doing the absolute best thing that they can during a casual pickup run of some dungeon you've run for the 100th time. The second that happens, I'm quitting 14, uninstalling, and never looking back. Because I've seen that. I've seen it for 20 fucking years in other MMOs. I have no desire to be competitive in a cooperative activity. None. Zero. If someone tells me, hey, you can be doing more by doing this, I'll be like, yeah, that's cool, and I'll look into it. But the second people are, like, just posting parses in group chat, there's a reason I don't play ESO. That attitude is one of them. Like, anytime you sit there and go, oh, you're not playing the game correctly for me, fuck you. It's like, if you're in a pickup group, no, you have no leg to stand on. No leg to stand on. I don't care if it takes forever to get through a dungeon. You signed up for a random dungeon with random people. That means you're going to get people that aren't that good. For me, that's part of the fun. I love it when I'm like, oh shit, this guy kind of sucks. I better pick up for him, you know, or something like that. If I demand, like, clockwork, if they name and shame, it's a bannable offense, honestly. If it's in like a random duty. Now, if you're in a party finder thing, yeah, sure, go ahead. Go nuts. Like, that's when you get them. Going after Ultimate Raiders? That's just weird. I have no problem with people that have, like, you know, gone for, like, the highest tier of stuff. But yeah, I'm if someone is lazily playing, okay, sure. Unless they are making it impossible to clear the content. Like, say, a healer that just won't heal. Right? Or they're just terrible at healing. Or, in the one case, I had a, I think I still have the, VOD somewhere, of a guy that was healing, like, single digits in, like, the early dungeons. And it was because his weapon was broken. Lazy player. Well, okay, that's different, though. You're actually a good player, Mistwing. You bailed us the fuck out during, what was it, Halls of the Dead, or whatever it's called? Halls of Medicine? Something. You are the only reason we cleared that. So, yeah, no. That's not even what I mean. I mean, a lazy player like, say, Palace of the Dead. It was something with... Oh, yeah. I'm thinking of House of the Dead. Never mind. I'm talking about someone that, like, plays a healer and doesn't do crazy damage. Or maybe no damage. Are they playing incorrectly? Technically? Like, the game does actually have quests that where, like, you know, the white mage trainer is like, hey, you need to do damage, you can't just heal. But if I group up with randoms, I'm not gonna fault someone for playing the way they want. Yeah, Dancer is a great, like, cruise control class. I love it. For that exact reason. The button you're supposed to hit lights up. You might like Pictomancer. It kind of does that. And honestly, Viper kind of does it too. The whole trick with Viper is you just have to never hit the same combination twice within so many seconds, from what I could see. I did not like Viper that much. Pictomancer's fun, though. There's just the smallest amount of thought. It's definitely not Red Mage. Or, I mean, Black Mage, rather. But it's also a little more involved than, say, Summoner. Summoner, you just hit everything that's up. Reaper's like that? Really? So I haven't tried that. Being a Cure 1 bot? I've seen worse than Cure 1 bots. You can clear the content with a Cure 1 bot. Sure, it might take a little while, but, you know, you chose to play with 3 random people. I'm willing to accept, like, you know, subpar play. Because I'd rather see bad players feel like they can actually play the game rather than get shamed out of it. And, well, I mean, no one holds a gun to your head and says, okay, now play with randoms. If you absolutely do not ever want to play with a random, one, there's NPCs, which are worse. Usually they're worse. Let's face it, some players are worse than the NPCs. But you can also just get into a hardcore kinship of some kind. Not kinship, free company. Too much LotRO. And just run a static, or run with people you know are good, if you absolutely positively cannot waste your time, right? And I mean, I'm not gonna, like, toss shade on someone who's like, you know, I cannot stomach playing with these people. It's like, okay, sure, but those people still have a right to play the game. Not everyone is great, you know. I know Wendy never wanted to play 14 just because I told her, yeah, you do have to group with people, and she's like, nope, not happening. And it's just because, you know, she does not play optimally. Never does. You know, and a lot of people don't play optimally. A lot of people just pick, you know, certain moves that they think are good. I mean, you can do stuff with Yeah, exactly. If you have an active friend group, then great. If you don't have any friends, and I mean, don't get me wrong, I play with randoms all the time. You kind of gotta just bite the bullet and be like, well, I'm at the whims of the others. You know, and if it's gonna take longer than an NPC group, yeah, sure, that's pretty bad. But if you play with NPCs, you'll get through it. Like, technically speaking, like tombstone grinds and stuff are endgame. Like, any MMO's endgame is going to expect you to get people together anyway. Oh, hardly anyone plays exactly optimally. Like, I always try. I'll always sit there and be like, ah, shit, I should have done this instead, or, oh, this should have been while this buff was up, or something like that. Well, see, minimum effort for some people. There's some people that are trying their absolute best, and they're doing terribly. Right? There should not be gatekeeping on who can be allowed to even play the game. Because, like, now, if they're in, like, Savage content, sure, yeah, no, you are not good enough to do this. I'm not good enough to do Savage. You know, if I sat down and learned it, maybe, but I'm not willing to put in the work for it. I'm not willing to do all that. Like, the absolute easiest group content in the game is duties. It's why I get mad when, like, story dungeons are a little too difficult, because I'm like, dude, I know there's people out there that are just plain not going to be able to do this. Like, it needs to be a nice ground floor. And the problem is that they're trying to shove all the players into one group, put them through, and then there's harder stuff later on. Black Mage isn't terribly complicated once you get your head around the fact that it plays nothing like the other classes in the game. Let's see. No, AoE is very easy. And I mean, here's the thing. If you tell someone, hey, you know, you should probably be using AoE, and they go, no, you go, okay, well, can't hit the button for you, you know. But, yeah. Yeah, then try AoEing on, Dragoon. During, like, early level stuff. I think my Black Mage is like 70-something too. I got the hang of Black Mage. I don't know that I'm actually doing it right, though. I do big numbers, and I feel good when I play it. You know, I'm not always at the top of the aggro list, but whatever. Yeah, it used to be everyone had AoEs pretty early on. Layer is a lot of fun. I still haven't played Rogue at all. Well, thank you for the follow GM's adventures. But yeah, I will adamantly defend the ground floor. Even though I'll admit I'm not the worst MMO player ever. You know, I've been playing these things for too long to be the worst. But I know people that are not good, or people that are borderline disabled, people that don't have fast reflexes. I used to play with like 70-year-olds back in the Dark Age of Camelot days. A lot of the time they'll pick the easiest class, you know, try and figure out one role, they will learn one thing they can do, and they're like, this is what I do. This is all I do. You know? We used to game with a 60-some-year-old train driver. He had limited English, or at least bad typing. It's hard to tell the difference sometimes. And all he knew to do in the game was tank. It's all he knew to do. But that motherfucker did it. He did it all night, every night. grouping with him was always hilarious. Because he would just... It was like... It's a good character to compare him to. It was like playing with the Hulk, almost. His grammar was fucked up, his typing was terrible, but man, he hit hard. And he could keep aggro on everything. I never liked healing in this game. Now, honestly, Captain healing I could probably do. Captain healing's pretty easy. And I haven't even played Blue Line yet. I'm just in Yellow Line, and honestly, the healing on this is stupid. It's all instant cast. They all have heal over times after the initial heal. They're stupid. Redline Mini got me through some shit back in the old days. I'm sure it's still good, if not better. I've seen a lot of minis on this server. I hit 100 Summoner, so I guess I hit 100 Scholar. That's what happened with me in reverse. I got to 90 Scholar, and I was like, well, I may as well learn Summoner now. And I'm like, oh shit, Summoner's actually fun. I never played the old one. Yeah, I do need to play Rogue. I'm saving that one for a rainy day. Just blow through all that. Although it takes a special kind of rogue to make me play it. Funny enough, LotRO actually has one of the few rogue classes I enjoy, which is Burglar. Burglar was a lot of fun. Like, the amount of debuffs and tricks and crowd control and everything else you could put on people, it was awesome. And then you could actually do damage. But I mean, honestly, it makes sense. The original protagonist of this franchise was a burglar. Now, Rogue is pretty much just straight DPS, I know. Like, I can deal with backstabbing and stuff and all that stuff. We'll see what happens with that whole ninja hand sign thing. I don't know. I've seen people do it, and I don't know what I'm looking at, which is always the case in 14. I never know what I'm looking at when people are doing class stuff. No, I mean Bilbo. Bilbo was a burglar. Frodo, I don't know what class he would even be. Because he doesn't do anything. He might be considered a burglar just because he hides. That's about it. Bilbo 100% is what burglar was made after, though. Yeah, ring bearer, escort, NPC. Pretty much. Pretty much. Now, Guardian, right on the class description, says that it is based on Samwise. It is not based on, like, Boromir or anything like that. I think Captain is actually supposed to be based on Boromir. Which is a little silly, but okay. It works. But yeah, Sam is actually the archetypical Guardian. Pippin's absolute... Well... That's a good question. I mean, honestly, Merry and Pippin are probably both burglars as well. I mean, it's just kind of a natural thing. Like, they don't typically fight directly. Even when Pippin... Or, no, wait, well... I mean, they burgle a bunch of pipeweed, I know that. Mary's a fighter? Even when he disables the Witch King, though, he did it from behind, and he effectively stabbed him with a knife. Because they were barrow knives. They aren't barrow swords, but... Well, they're barrow blades. But when a hobbit's wielding it like a short sword, it's a dagger. Like, he basically stabbed him in the leg with a dagger. And set, you know, the warrior up to take him out. That's as burglar as it gets. It is true, he did go in there as a warrior. He was all armored up. That is true. I'd say that Mary has the disposition of a warrior. The thing is, like, you know, as far as, like, in-game classes, there is no warrior. I don't even know what that would be considered. I wouldn't say he's a guardian, though. Maybe he's a little champion. Like a little tiny champion. Gimli is considered a champion. So level 6 you basically go, is my buff up? Am I doing single target, multi-target? Three, two, one, 1, 2, 2, 1, yeah. I kind of get the idea. I mean, it's ninja magic, you know, I get it. You're doing a bunch of Naruto bullshit and then, you know, do a damage rotation or something, I guess. I don't know. I know so little about it, other than the fact that they sit there and do all the symbols and shit. That's all I ever see them do. Mary's a champion. I could see it. I could see it. Like, I would have thought that Gimli would be a tank, but according to class selection, no, he's a champion. Although champion can kind of tank these days, I guess. More of an off-tank. Which is funny to think that, by game standards, Sam is tankier than Gimli. Well, it can't be too much more confusing than Mariner gameplay in LotRO. Where you have to juggle things like, okay, this move can lead into this or this, and depending on the last move you use, it has like certain buffs that will carry on to different things, so you want to use your finisher after one of these, you know. I kind of like complex classes sometimes, but it depends on how it's done.
Choose not to walk in the light of day.
Calling your fucking trough. Mix of rogue or champion. I mean, what would that be? Like a red spec burglar, I guess? That's the thing. Now that, like, the specs are so different from each other, like, you can almost argue these are all different classes. They aren't, but they fulfill different roles. I mean, take the captain. You can tank, damage, or heal. Like, this is literally the Trinity right here. Like, depending on which one you actually spec into, you get, like, a class kit that will let you do it. Block chance, please. Oh, samurai moves I will never know the name of. I'm pretty sure I just start picturing things from, like, you know, Chinese buffet menus. And I'm like, I don't think that's right. Like, I don't think I have an attack called Lo Mein. Martial champion? That makes sense. That makes sense. Is Madari good, or is it mid? Sorry. That joke fell apart. Slitchy Slashy and Cutty Cutty, yes. even doing? I need to... I actually lost the plot. Where are we? Cuts of meat from animals in Sedgemead. Can do. Push the main quest here. This game has too many quests to try and do them all. See, I haven't played Burglar in long enough that I don't really know what they do now. It used to be one of my main characters, if not the main character. Bleach the 1,000 Year War. I haven't seen even just Bleach. I like the first few episodes. I saw stuff from like later on, and I'm like, is this the same show? But already a single target finishing move. Oh yeah, the EI strike, right? With the cleaning supplies, yeah. Kenshin's a good fucking time. You just have to not think about its creator. Trigun is good too. I haven't seen... Is a new Trigun actually out? Because everything I saw on it looked bad. Wasn't Kenshin's creator like a big-time pedo or something? Like, didn't that hit the news? I forget exactly what the details were, but it was something that kind of fucked up. New Trigun sucks. They spoiled the whole show in the first 2 minutes. Great. That's hilarious. Kenshin was? Yeah. That's what I thought. It's one of those things where you just have to separate the work from the creator, because it's like, that's going to ruin my enjoyment of the whole thing if I sit here and stew on it. But then I haven't seen that in forever, so... Chick left her stream on and she went to do other things. It did not match the persona. Awesome. I don't know if I saw the live action one. When was that done? Oh, there's... Honestly, what anime doesn't have the fights go on for too long? Well, there are a few, but... Like, even JoJo, which everyone loves, I had to tap the fuck out when they started fighting in a coliseum, and next thing you know, they're racing fucking horses, and I'm like, what is happening? Like, they had chariots and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Two more Ogies than they should have. Oh, gotcha. You shouldn't have more than just like a couple Ogies per fight, right? You gotta stagger that shit out. 2013. Okay. JoJo's an interesting case. Everything I've ever seen of it, like, if you don't know... If you aren't following it correctly, like you skip an episode or a chapter or whatever, you are going to be so goddamn lost. And I think a lot of JoJo just comes from the style. Quality assurance in another world. That's got isekai written all over it. are these Aurochs at? Zanderkind, I know. Ah, yes, the infamous guides where it's like, these episodes are pointless. I'm one of those people that back in the day went all the way through Dragon Ball Z. Did Bleach have the same issue as DBZ where it was like the TV show and the the manga were basically coming out at the same time and they were trying not to spoil each other? Oh man, this thing's kicking my ass. Hold on. Yeah, like, if you read Dragon Ball, well, there is no Dragon Ball Z to read, it's just Dragon Ball. It just continues into it. The pacing's fine. Pacing's absolutely fine. The problem is that the anime was trying not to spoil it. So, you know, things that take 2 pages in the manga would take an entire episode. Because they were like, well, we gotta have 4 episodes this month. And they couldn't get ahead. And this is how you wind up with, like, however many episodes the fight against Frieza was. Every now and then filler episodes are gold. Yes, I was about to say, Piccolo and Goku driving a car. Yeah. That's the shit. Wait, the Ghost Girl and Rama was... That sounds super familiar. Was that in, like, the original run? Because that actually sounds like something I saw. Oh, I need to kill one of these. Come here, boar. I didn't make it too far into Fairy Tail. I do remember seeing something about it. It seemed alright. Whereas now that I don't need half orcs, I'm gonna find them everywhere. I love that all these old anime are starting to come back. I also love that, you know, Dragon Ball came back because the live-action movie was so bad. That's the only reason it came back. Because Toriyama was like, I am not letting that be the last Dragon Ball thing that comes out. That's not happening. Like, he actually went on record saying that. Wait, when you were 4? I have no idea what I was watching at 4. Oh, I saw that flash. Where is it? This way? What the hell? Oh, there he is. Level 20 motherfucker over here. Oh shit, he's got hands. Oh, he did. Oh yeah, right. I keep getting to use, like, this really good move. Now 19, gotcha. Dude, I can't even tell you what I saw at the age of 4. Like, when was that? That was 86? I have no idea. I've been known to do some tabletop. Unfortunately, my old group kind of died. Literally. Bones at age 4? What the hell would I be seeing at 4? I don't think I was watching anything of my own at 4. Play WoW since you were 2. What the hell? Yeah, when I was 2, let's see. I think if I was playing an RPG, it would have been Ultima 3. Something along those lines. I can't even say that I was watching Ninja Turtles. I mean, hold on. Would that be 86? The hell would I be doing in 86? Like 89? Yeah, sure, like Ninja Turtles and Ghostbusters and all that stuff all the way. See, I have flashes from early memory, but... like, I can remember, like, our first house, which we moved out of when I was 3. But... yeah, 88 would have been Ninja Turtles for sure. For the year you're born? Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Oh, fuck. This is not the right kind of sickle fly. This sucks. I hate when games do that. This is the one I need. Legend of the Five Rings. I'm familiar with it. Never played it. I don't play anything too exotic when it comes to tabletop. Like, I've done the staples. And usually just for a few sessions before we would move on to something else. Because my old group was like, we'd be in the middle of a game, and then someone would mention another game, and at that point everyone's going, oh man, I could go for a game of that. Next thing you know, we're all rolling new characters. Bucky O'Hare, I barely remember that being on. Yeah, the Konami game more than the show. That's fair. The show was not that common. Taking all them? I did not. Classroom of the Elite. No idea. Never heard of it. See, I wish that content creation was a thing when I was a teenager. I don't know. Maybe that would have been bad. I was kind of an idiot as a teenager. Wait, John Wick? I'm guessing not that John Wick. probably like an actual person by that name. Yeah. Oh, the things I said as a teenager. Holy fuck. I'm just super glad that, you know, cell phones weren't even a thing. That would have... Oh, fuck. Bad. Like, do you have any idea, like, how... I know I've gone into this before. Like, do you have any idea the amount of effort we had to put into as kids to find porn pre-internet? You have any idea how hard that was? It was so difficult. Well, sadly, I'm an Uber driver, so I use mine for work. Other than that, I would probably never use it. Well, that and stupid shit like, this. It's not working. Why is it not working? Device not connected, you piece of shit. Why are you not connected? Why are you initializing? You should have been initialized, you bitch. So angry right now. I can't do that. Make sure I'm not dying to this stupid plane. Oh, I'm not even auto attack. God damn it. There we go. We got one.
No! Are you crazy, man? You can't do that.
Why did it do that?
Here, do
It
this.
should have been up. Anyway. Yes, the static on cable channels. I know for a fact we've talked about that on this channel. Sitting there looking at it like, what am I seeing? Because, you know, especially, you know, when you haven't seen that much, you're sitting there like, what are those mysterious shapes? What am I looking at? Are those legs? Using ham radio for wireless connections. Is that a boob? I think that's her ankle. Wait. No, that's a guy. That's a guy. I know what I'm looking at now. Fuck. Was a CRT TV? Nice. Yeah, it's hard to believe. A lot of people these days probably have no idea what a CRT TV actually looks like. Like, in terms of the picture. Like, the actual glow of one. Instead of just backlit nonsense. What the hell? What is this quest? Half-orcs, yeah. Read the discarded parchment on the bridge defended by half-orcs. Okie dokie. See, here's the thing. I am old enough that, you know, when I was a kid and you said something about TV, people would be like, it's color, right? Yes, that's the 80s. There were still black and white TVs floating around. Like, we had a couple over the years. Never as a mean TV. We weren't that broke. Born in 75, huh? She's single? No, don't answer that. That's fucked up. God damn it. Anyway. He's running on DOS. Oh, DOS, man. I remember seeing DOS and going, wow, that's futuristic. Like, hold on. You want to see my shit? Let's see here. Welcome to my fucking world here. This is what I was used to. Now, if you want to get technical, this is what I was born into. Motherfucking Vic 20. 20 kilobytes of RAM. Actually, no, I'm wrong. Oh my god, that's 4K. That's in 4 kilobytes. Oh, no, that's free. That's free. Okay. Oh, shit. This one's using the FAT40 extension. Holy shit. Where's the original? This is the one. This is the screen I'm used to. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I still remember one of my dad's friends from his computer club, which, as I got older, I realized really it was just a piracy club. That's all it was. It was nothing but piracy in that fucking club. That, and, I mean, they did trade hardware and, you know, stuff like that, but yeah, it was just piracy, man. That's all that bunch was doing. Like, I never asked questions why, you know, we needed an actual index that was this thick, right? We had like a fucking notebook binder index with a printout of our own custom, like, number system just to, like, catalog where all the games were. We had thousands. I never questioned that growing up. Computer was held up by a paper clip and gum. That sounds about right. Mom and Dad met online on a text-based Vampire the Masquerade. There was no hope for you. You were born into that. There's no hope. There's no hope. None. Lights can't be on in the laser room because the glare makes it hard to see the screen. Huh. CO2 lasers. Interesting. Okay. Weird. I don't know how they work. They're up there with magnets. No one knows. I'm still trying to get cuts of meat, huh? Come here, boar. You're fucking genetically engineered for nerdery. Might as well have been born in a test tube like Aleph and fucking SMT Chew. Okay, just the fact that I made a reference to Aleph is probably not going in my favor. Anyway, I need to play those games on stream. I've never beaten them. SMT 1 and 2 are fucking cool. They're actually not that hard. Like, the difficulty did not really come into play until, like, 3, apparently. Yeah, I understood it. That's bad enough. Oh, shit, it's a mournful. Can I take you? Oh, I failed on stripping them. Okay. I'm gonna give this a brief try. I may have to run. Probably gonna have to run. Okay, another attempt to strip, and it failed as well. No stripping. This is a Christian server. There we go. Okay. Running out of power. I don't have a cleanse. I might be in serious trouble now. Where's my potions? Chug. Don't know if this is gonna work. I can't do it. Gotta run. I don't have a sprint, though. Okay, Mournful. Until I get a cleanse, they're a no-go. Because that power drain is a killer. That'll happen sometimes. So that's the first enemy that this character has had to actually pull out. That was a bit much. But then this is the lowest level I think that you can run into a Mournful, so I think I did okay, but once I get the cleanse, it should be doable. It's not gonna be easy, but at least manageable. So I'm on the Angmar server, the one of the 2 new legendary servers. Was Kodak involved in Manhattan? They might have been. That sounds right. I should probably watch that movie they made. Oh, you're on Angmar? Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot of fun. I will say that. I originally made a Guardian, but I was having a little bit of trouble with the wraiths and stuff. But as a result, I have discovered that at some point they made Champion, or I mean not Champion, Captain just fucking amazing. Like, they were always good, but now they're like insane. Is there a safe spot out here? Oh, the old days of school computers were fun. I want to say it was around 97 that they finally started putting like legit computers in our school. Before that, it was literally Tandies. And we were like, yeah, these things are pointless. Like, we were learning to code in BASIC on fucking, like, Tandy machines, and it's like, why are we doing this? Didn't realize I was this close to town. This will make it easy. Oh. We raised hell. Because back in the old days, they had like one IT person. Whoops, what am I doing? That was supposed to be in charge of us all. Like for the whole county.
Hey Kodak, what other dark secrets are hiding in your basement, buddy?
During World War II, we just made things for the Allies.
And the Germans, we made triggers, fuses, detonators, hand grenades, and other war materials, and we made it all through not-so-free labor.
Because you were forced to, right?
No, we put 2 trustees in charge so we could keep control of it throughout the entire war. We even made goods in Germany and shipped them back to the U.S. through neutral Switzerland. Neutral's a fun word to use when you don't want to say country that worked as a smuggler for both sides.
And that's
Oh, was that the first one? Oh, shit. Or that was the second one?
Right?
Yeah, but in our literal basement, we have weapons-grade uranium. Why do you have that? I don't know, seemed fancy. Besides, what are we gonna do, sell it to the highest bidder? I mean...
No, stop it! Hey, Kodak, what other...
Yeah, it was the second one.
Hey,
Shit.
Kodak, what do you make, buddy?
We make cameras and other stuff.
Oh, yeah, for, like, regular people.
Occasionally, we also made a lot of spy cameras for the military and the agency.
I mean, that's fine. That's just pictures, right?
Yeah, I mean, the pictures really helped our missiles and explosives hit their targets.
What?
We made hand grenades, tied fuses, and RDX. And then after the war, we were like, wouldn't it be cool if we made a missile?
RDX, trimethylene trinitramine, the key ingredient in C4 and Semtex? Also, how'd you go from cameras to missiles?
I don't know. Thought it would be neat. Besides, we'd already worked with the military before. We sent a bunch of our scientists over to help them with the Manhattan Project.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Built for the military cameras, that makes this picture a Kodak moment in 2 ways.
Oh, that's fucked up. Yeah, so, like, when we were in high school, the IT lady was so inept. She saw someone do this and was baffled. She didn't know what this was. She was like, "How'd you do that? You didn't touch the mouse." And like 3 or 4 of us just kind of stopped what we were doing and like looked at her like, "You're kidding, right?" No, she was serious. She didn't know what alt tabbing was. Didn't know how to soft reboot. We did that in front of her one time, and she was like, "What? Why did not? I don't even. Is soft reboot still a thing? I don't even think it matters now." But in the old days, you would do a soft reboot so that it wouldn't go through like the whole CMOS thing and just restart Windows. Just had no idea. I mean, you can't. I'm probably not gonna sit here and watch the whole thing, but I mean, feel free. I don't mind people posting stuff as long as there's nothing, you know, TOS infringing in there. But yeah, like our internet person was terrible. She had no idea what she was doing. Also may or may not have been banging one of the kids, but that's not even like the worst thing she was doing. You gonna do it, little guy? Yeah, get in there. There we go. "40 minutes long? Yeah, I would definitely not do that now. What I can do... Well, hold on. When we get into town, I'm seeing red shit on the radar. But yeah, anyway. She was, like, chasing after people that were doing completely harmless stuff. Meanwhile, we had a guy that literally... put a Trojan on one of the teachers, and she was the only teacher in the entire school that kept her grades on the computer. Everyone else still had the grade book, right? So the one teacher that kept her stuff digitally on the servers, he went and hacked the grades and changed everyone's grades. Got caught because he was an idiot, but yeah, that was interesting. At least take a look at what we're dealing with here. If I click on this and there's a ball sack, we're gonna have problems.
Imagine that that you're a fan of a sports team that you love, right? And
Wait a minute, you're
they win,
19?
they win the Super Bowl, or they win, the
Dude,
NBA.
you don't get carded much, do you?
Now imagine that they won that championship.
Charge of certain departments, and we all had open
Oh yeah, this is 100%.
In a trading card game, that kind of deep level of
I'm guessing that
immersion
wasn't
into
you,
the
because
story
there's multiple people
and
here.
that kind of commitment from the fan base.
So yeah, the tournaments, like we said, had different decks.
Yeah,
And
hashtag made by, yeah.
You could pick one deck because the
Hold
decks.
on, what's this box back here? Fuck, I hate Zoom. It never works the way I want it to. Can't place it.
Came in
Dude, this is actually pretty good editing. It's like stitched together pretty good.
For a tournament, you had your deck, and it was a clan deck, so you were
A
representing
lot of views. Hey, good job, dude.
And when
I've never put together anything like a documentary or even like an actual feature length anything, even like a 10-minute, post or something. I've never done it. Never done it. 18 minutes? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I just realized, after there was, a second person, I'm like, oh, shit, there's other people. It's not just... that was just going to be you talking about it for, 40 minutes or something. That's actually, a legit documentary. Good job. I am way too scatterbrained to actually pull off, the kinds of, video formats that I watch on YouTube. I sit there and watch these game breakdowns that are 5 hours long, and I'm like, holy shit, this is a fucking work of art. This guy nailed it. At some point it was IT stuff, at some point it was documentaries on YouTube. And there was Kodak apparently inventing the nuclear bomb all on their own. I may have misunderstood that last one, though. He single-handedly destroyed Japan. I can't believe one camera was all it took. See, I mostly go to sleep to it. The problem... Okay, this is my problem. I wake up. YouTube's still going because it just does its thing. And it's something interesting. So I kind of wake up and go, oh, cool, what's this? Okay, cool. I'll, checking it out. Get to a part that I know about. And I'm like, okay, let me go ahead and grab my shower, get ready for the day, all that stuff. And I just leave it on. Come back out. I'm getting dressed. I'm, doing my thing. And they hit something interesting. And I'm like, wow, I got a bit of time. I don't have to be out there right now. Let me hang out and see where this is going. Next thing I know, I'm sitting here for a fucking hour watching some documentary I don't need to watch. And I'm like, shit, I just missed Rush Hour. It's great, second screen stuff. I'll say that. Unfortunately, because, I've replaced my second screen with streaming, and thus giving all of you guys a second screen instead. I don't even second screen anymore. So I am so behind on shit. I still haven't gotten through fucking Fallout. That show was great. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much what happens. It's like, oh, I missed the easy money. Now to do the long, slower money. Which, honestly, doesn't even really always work out that way. Rush Hour for me can be nothing. And then, yeah, that's right there in the... Yeah, no, I have no second screen these days. Well, I technically do. How much... Okay, how much cord do we have here? Hold on. This is a bad idea. I'm saying this right now. Alright. There's my second screen. Look at that, it's me. Shit, this is gonna get weird in a second. Because there is a delay on it. Oh no. Oh god. We're going down the The corridor. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. This isn't good. That is like, if I pull it any further, it's gonna fucking unplug this thing. I know it. And hey, look, it's my flight stick. I've got a fan in here. This is how you know I'm cool. Anyway, what the fuck? Get back on here. This is not a room tour. Ugh. Is that where it was? Close enough. My god, it's full of Twitch nerds. Fucking Twitch, baby. Like, forming. That's terrible.
Last night or 2 nights ago.
Oh, yeah.
Who
This is a classic.
Go here, right-click download, and save as, or you can go over here. Oh, can we watch ourselves? Will it let us do that on here? Watch ourselves? Oh my god! Watch ourselves? Oh my god! 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 Oh my god!
Fucking Justin TV.
That's cool. Oh my god! Okay, we'll turn the volume off. Jesus, crazy.
How many years ago? 15 years ago. God damn. You can hear the void opening at 41 seconds. No, it's so bad. I have become my own second screen. Hold on. Let me see if I can't fix this. I think it was over this way. Yeah, kind of further this way. That doesn't seem right. Oh, I fucked it up. That's not right. It's gonna be funny as shit if this thing falls off the monitor, but yeah, that's closest we're getting, I think. What if I just kind of... Oh. How the fuck? How did I mess this up? Whatever. It's fine. No, I know you couldn't see that much of the wall behind the arcade before. How the fuck? Yeah, good enough. Fuck, it's bugging me. It's fine. Gotta tell myself it's fine. It's not fine. What the fuck is wrong with this? Hold on. Can't believe I've got to fucking do this. My own goddamn channel. Shut this guy up. The hell? Oh. Where am I at? I need an old video so I can compare this. Not too old or it'll be the wrong house. There we go. Wait. 2 days ago? 2 days ago when my laundry basket was on the bed? I swear I've moved it since then. It's a coincidence it happens to be there. You got me. I sleep on the floor. Anyway. No, like, you can see, like, the edge of the red cup there. Well, I mean, the cup's in a different spot. That's about the same amount of wall. Yeah, no, I've got it in the right place. Wow, my bong is like super visible back there. Anyway, you can't even see. You can't even see what I was looking at. I just realized that. What am I doing? Right. Hi, Manel, dear.
And Maddox's
How
pantry
you doing?
has been newly filled. Good.
Ah. used that bong yet either. That's the worst. Well, I mean, not here. Like, I got it back from Wendy's house, and I'm like, I don't know when I'm going to use this. I'm going to be ripping bong hits next to my fucking computer. We don't have a balcony or anything either. Probably going to have to just do it in the bathroom with the fucking fan on like a degenerate. Anyway, it's a good thing I'm not actually a pothead. I'm terrible at this. It's legal in Maryland. I can talk about it. It's cool. Anyway. When you're ready, night will fall. The Titan cricket. No, I didn't. Hold on. Got me thinking about it. Oh my god, I'm getting nothing but the sport of cricket. Alright, I'll have to do it later. This entire stream is a fuck. The whole thing. The whole fucking thing. See a Ferox, that's it. That's it. Oh no, I was just gonna grab the video and just send her a link. Just zero context, just link it. Hold on. There we go. Is that one of it, like, eating? There's one of him with a centipede. Oh, there we go. See a Ferox versus a tarantula. Son of a bitch. It actually took out its... Damn. Perfect. Alright. How do I get a link off this shit? There we go. There we go. Copy. Oh my god, get off my... I hate phones. Alright. I sound like a fucking old man right now. This is terrible. I need to pull that shit up, because that was actually metal as fuck. So, this is what I'm about to send to my ex that absolutely hates crickets. Where is it? This is the one. Oh, look at that. It's got it from my phone. How cute. No sound. But yeah. Yeah, she has like a... She says it's a fear. I think she just dislikes crickets. She swears that one tried to assassinate her at my old house. Link and enjoy that. There we go. She is not going to like that. I mean, I don't like crickets. Like, my old house had them bad. Especially, fucking camel crickets. Those things are the fucking worst. Because, like, they would seek out heat in the winter. Which usually means, like, you're back. So, you would just, like, go to scratch or something and, like, hear, like, a crunch. And you're like, what the hell? And you grab them and there it is. Those things are the... Ugh, fuck. Ugh. Oh, guy's scrappy as shit. Look at him go. Fuck. Anyway. Yeah, that's a shit that just got sent to my ex. She's gonna hate me for that one.
I hope we have done enough, my friend.
Actually, from the Amazon, that makes sense. That makes sense.
We have prevailed upon the innkeeper to allow the residents...
I'm trying to get myself in one form of trouble or the other tonight, apparently.
For I fear that whatever evil came to this town will be back.
It's a boss cricket. Fucking like Mega Man style like health bar appearing in the corner. Do 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 do. I do like this instance, where it's like the whole town like hiding in the fucking tavern because ringwraiths are fucking around. It's also accurate for this server because there's just wraiths everywhere. I was an adventurer, and now I'm undone by the slightest memory of a shadow. Amen, brother. I wonder just be in the stream. Even check. Nah, she's not. Sometimes the conversation ebbs, and I think I can hear wailing outside the walls of the inn. You'll keep us safe if anything happens, won't you? Fuck no, I'm out of here. All you measly humans, I mean, you only have, like, maybe 30 more years left to live. I'm a high elf, man. You know, if I die, that shit's for real. Not like you're truly alive. It's not murder if I kill you. Wait. No, that's the wrong game. Giving myself a couple frights already tonight. Wind kicks up and throws back the shutters on the inn. I fucking hated church, but the one thing I did actually enjoy were the fucking lock-ins. Those were fun. Like, mostly because it always devolved into, like, okay, it would be like, you know, imagine for a second, like, church youth group, right? And it's like, okay, we're gonna have a pillow fight. And then, like, all the rowdy ones are like, oh yeah, we're gonna have a pillow fight. Oh man. People get knocked off their feet. I mean, I'm talking like golf swing with a thing. Like, the trick is get the pillow all bunched up in the very end of it, right? And use it kind of like a mace, or a flail rather. It just... Yeah, you catch someone in the chin with one of those. Those were some good times. I don't think this is why we were supposed to enjoy those lock-ins, though. I had fun. I did staple my thumb once, though. That was some bullshit. That shit hurt. I was really young, alright?
Pull up a seat.
I would, but I can't sit in a chair in this game. Oh wait, that's right. I think it... Does it give you a chair? Hold on. No, sit doesn't do that. No! Oh! It despawns the chair. Well, now I look like an asshole.
I cannot remain idle, friend Manelda, while danger approaches. My station shall
sit.
be at a window, keeping
Oh
watch.
shit, I'm lagging. There we go. There we go. We're good. We're good. I'm still far away. What the fuck? Scoot it in, bitch.
It is of no use.
Taking up the aisle.
I have heard this of the men of Gondor. They lower their guard only when slain.
What's going on with a perm on Eggfrith anyway?
Alone, I imagine.
Aye.
That's some helmet hair. A helmet of hair.
Still, it is a trait the Rohirrim might have used, and spared some sorrow. The land of my people is not what it was. A
Manelda, I want
lost strength from its king.
to alarm you, but you're clipping the fuck through that.
Boromir spoke to us of Theoden's ailment. It prevented his audience. When we reach the Dunedain, they will surely know some remedy.
What happens if I'm on the table and sit?
Yes.
Saruman the Wizard is a friend of Rohan.
Shit. That doesn't work. Okay.
Curatives might have proved some.
I actually have to be on the ground next to it, I guess.
What is it, Egfrith? You have gone quite pale.
Still
I
way
did
the
not
fuck
want
out.
to say anything, but
I should probably be listening to this.
I fear the wizard might no longer be a friend to Rohan.
Can I sit in the other chair? Hold on.
Theoden King is to be cured.
Get right
I
in
would
here.
rather he recover on his own without the aid of Saruman.
Yeah, you can. Well, Outlook's even worse.
The wisest course.
Perhaps you should see if Boromir has seen anything outside.
Sorry, I'm investigating these chairs. Will it work with any chair? I doubt it, but... Nope. right on the fucking floor. Does it work on these? Well, let's see here. No, not working there. Maybe I have to be standing next to it on the ground. I can never remember how chairs work in this game. See, there's like a delay, and I think it's like trying to figure out if there's anything near you. Oh well. Maybe it's just that chair. Maybe it's a special chair. Nothing out there.
If something is going to happen, then let it happen.
No, what if I do this?
Curse this endless waiting. For the sun never rise and put an end to it.
By
Flawless.
tomorrow, these dull hours will seem only a passing dream, Boromir.
Fuck.
Nay, it could be like another dream I've had. One that never releases its...
I always have very mysterious ways, okay?
We all had dreams like that. Every day for the last half year, I have hoped I would wake from my own dream. I would rub the sleep from my eyes and see that Rohan is strong again.
Would that it could be so for Gondor as well. But I speak of another dream.
Boromir's going to tell us about its romantic dream.
Have any of you ever experienced dreams with the feel of prophecy?
Why could Final Fantasy VIII not have been voiced? I need that scene, like, in voice acting. The strange omens surrounding the battle. One of these was a dream. Dream of the feel of prophecy. This I withheld from you, for I did not know what to think. In Gondor we rely on the bright sword and the sturdy shield, and we are right to do so. A dream is a fleeting thing, and what man would put his trust in something that lives only in darkness and vanishes with the sunrise? Talk to a wall. That scene also. No, the romantic dream. We need the romantic dream. We need Cypher screaming that from on top of the hill. I say dreams are fleeting, but this one was peculiar. It came to my brother Faramir on the eve of the attack upon Osgiliath. And then many nights afterwards, always the same. It came to me once, and although my brother told me the dreams, it was with mine own eyes that I beheld these details. They seemed so real to me. In the dream, I saw the eastern sky growing dark. There was a rumbling of thunder. The light lingered in the western sky, and a clear voice called to me.
Oh no! He's gonna blast President Lincoln!
Oh no, he's gonna blast the sword of Gondor. Seek for the sword that was broken, and it said, in Imladris it dwells, there shall be counsels taken stronger than Morgul spells. As of great interest to any son of Gondor. It means countering the evils that pour from the Morgul Vale are welcome in Minas Tirith. Or any means are welcome in Minas Tirith. But the voice did not stop there. Speaking of Imladris, it continued. There should be
Honey, you've got a big storm coming.
Oh, he's got a storm of arrows coming. Human pincushion Boromir. Yeah, that comes later. Spoilers. Should be a token that doom is near at hand, for Isildur's bane shall waken, and the halfling shall forth shall stand. Man, Boromir just had dreams of like the entire fucking book, apparently. For my brother to dream of this doom, the doom of Minas Tirith, on so many nights, and for the same dream to come to me, I fear that we are running out of time. Bintair, until it's done. Well, until Boromir is done. Which, isn't that far from here, actually. I fear that we are running out of time. Gondor needs the wisdom that lies hidden within LotRO. But now we waste hours hiding in this inn. The Una one? That's... should be... Where are you? There it is. This one.
I don't like your plan. It sucks.
There we go. Now we waste hours hiding in this inn when we should be moving ever onward. He kind of has a point. There's like no
This is why you seek Imladris.
real reason to be in here right now.
You did not tell Saruman the purpose of your journey.
Perhaps I was being foolish. Perhaps it is only a dream. But if it is not, if the sword that was broken might save Minas Tirith.
You would do anything to save your home.
Aye, Egfrith, that I would.
Oh yeah, no, I got that one too.
I feel cold. Something outside.
That's some dread going. Damn, that's actually some good soundtrack there. Oh, I got loot timing out. Shit.
Let's dance.
There it is.
How many died today? People die and Yuna dances. When will she stop dancing? When will it stop?
Polished tusk of fate. Oh, with that outfit Yuna was wearing, I'd polish that tusk of fate. Hey, look, another polished tusk of mine. Clear some room so I can loot the exact same thing later. I didn't want to get rid of that. Got like old gear and shit still in here. Oh fuck, I've also got these stupid loot boxes. I need to filter these.
Good one. Hey, come on, come on.
Well, I have no keys, so... Actually, I could probably actually loot some keys, but I should probably wait until I'm higher level, as they scale to your level. Meneldir, Egfrith, and Boromir must survive. Survive until dawn. I love it. Objective, survive.
The dead! The dead have risen!
Oh no, not the dead. Actually, okay, they're a little tough. A little bit. Not that tough, but...
Fell sorcery sends them against us!
I'm seeing a little tiny bit of lag here. Just tank them in this direction, I guess. I'm easily the toughest one here, and it feels pretty fucking good. Hey, Boromir. Bet you can't tank like a bunch of orcs at once. Excuse me. There we go. I'll just fucking, you know, it's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Oh, God. I leveled up and lagged. No. I'm trying to stay out of that shit, but good luck. Everyone's got full health, right? Yeah, more or less. I could do more healing if I really wanted. Hey, Boromir. Go die on us.
I think that is all of them.
Could have done that shit on my own. I'm glad I didn't, but you know. We're alive. I just remember the end of one of the early Deadpool animated movies, or like the after credit sequence. He like pops out of the shit and he's like, "I'm alive," and then Hulk just slams down on him and jumps off. I don't know. That scene stuck with me for some reason.
It is as I feared.
I did all that and got some pants. It's been a good day. Creatures that passed through Herne 4 nights ago were the wraiths once called Nazgul. How do you know they were the Nazgul? We didn't see any of them. We just had a bunch of zombies. Why these creatures of legend return to life? Where'd they go? Or, most importantly, Gray is concerned, Jimmy. What purpose have they to come so far north?
We should examine the northern approach to the town.
Looking for a Tim Hortons, eh? Examine the northern approach to the town, since that's the direction from which the dead came. Let us clean up whoever detritus fell from the whites, so as not to spark alarm in the town. Tarnished jewelry and rusted blades, huh? Okay. Well, considering we fought all of them right here, they should all be here, but... whatever. Sweeping up zombie parts.
Is there no end to our hardships?
Things sure are strange around Herne these days. You know, shit. Still missing a blade? What the fuck? Yoink. Finish cleaning up. What the fuck? What does that even mean? I have to go up here. I'm definitely getting a lot of drops around here. Where am I at? Level 1 wit. Perfect. Put honor next. Just to put it on the board. Landscape soldier token. I can't do that. It's not on the server. Sir, not appearing on the server. Anyway. Holy shit. It's an arm. Family Adams. Or Adams Family bullshit. Family Adams? Did I just say that? Fuck me. What time is it? 10? I shouldn't be this fucked up. The crawling arm makes an angry fist and expires. I mean, it could have done worse. It could have done worse. The crawling arm makes a jerk-off motion, then flips you off.
Even in the light of day, I find it hard to believe such things are possible.
Ancient terrors stalk the land once again, and the dead walk. Or whatever the hell an arm does. While you were gone, I found a skull-shaped token buried in the dirt. Shallow grave of sorts, just beneath the topsoil. I think it was left here on purpose to draw them here.
I share Meneldia's amazement, but I do not like it.
Let the dead sleep, and trouble not the living. I'm filled with disgust that such things may be. But where is Egfrith gone? Thought she went with you, but she's not returned.
Boromir is right. I have not seen Egfrith since we came outside.
Thought she went with you to collect the fallen items of the Whites, but you say you've not seen her? Maybe she went back inside the inn. Elite rates, I ran to 1. Couldn't finish it. I don't have a cleanse right now, so it hit me with the power drain and it was over. There was nothing I could do, so I just ran from it. But I was hanging in there long enough. If I can cleanse the power drain, I think I'm good. The only thing that sucks, and this is the one thing that Guardian has over Captain so far, is Cleanse Corruption has a 15-second cooldown. Sting, which is the Guardian move that has corruption removal on it, after 20 at least, I think it's like 5-second cooldown. So you can spam it. So if it doesn't strip it immediately, you can just hit him again and just do it over and over until it works. Captains, you kind of have to wait. Which sucks, because the elite ones, their damage reduction is actually 60%. They only take 40% damage until you get that corruption off of them. And that one is, that one's harder to remove. So Captain has a little harder time with that. That is the only thing that has been even a speed bump so far. Brewing some tea. Why not? This is totally what I came in here for. Now, on my Guardian, there's no way I can fight them. Not solo. Oh, shit. Well, this is happening. Here's some tea for you. No, I won't buckle up. Stream should be fine. I don't think the I don't think it's gonna blow. If you've never seen this, well, have fun. Don't worry, it's not just the entire movie. This is a long clip, isn't it?
3, 2, 1, 0.
There they go. I just love that the Get Fucked song is so prominent there. It has been like a couple years since I updated the meme bomb, isn't it? I mean, it's hard to beat the fridge, right?
Those murderers dead!
Oh god, this is just going in. Dick! Alright, that was pretty good timing. Alright, that was alright.
How can I be of service?
You get tea. You get tea.
What do you
get tea.
need?
This is intolerable. Hello there.
Wait, what?
This world coming to?
God, that is a boy. Shit. But it had the same voice as a full-grown hobbit, so... Getting wrecked in Arizona along with his evil broad wannabe Carrie Lake. I don't even know who that is. Whatever it is, it sounds blonde. So is everyone ready for him to be let back onto Twitter? Nazgul? What? Nazgul Republican? Shit, at this point, I would vote for a Nazgul. I would absolutely vote for a Nazgul. I mean, it depends on what his policies are, you know? I think so, yeah. And he's getting more and more unhinged. It's turning into a bit of a show.
I hope I have not done wrong.
Cthulhu for president? Yeah. Yeah, that works. That works. Just don't try and, like, behold him. That's a bad idea. Don't try to comprehend him. Just let him do what he's doing. And, everything... Well, it's not going to be okay, but it'll be pointless, so it's alright. It's absolutely meaningless. I hope I've not done wrong. She told me not to give you the letter for a day or two, but if you already know to expect it, I suppose there's no harm in you having it already. I did not read it. She told me not to do so, and her expression was so grim, I took her at her word. I hope I have not done wrong. I like that he keeps repeating that. I'll admit, I didn't see this twist coming when I first played this.
My friends, no, I cannot address you so, for our friendship was based upon a deception. I am sorry.
It caused me great pain to write this, but I'm left no other choice. I cannot forgive myself if I abandon you without explanation, but leave you I must, for the ink here is smudged. Inari Meneldir of the North and Boromir of Gondor, my errand to this land is not as I told you. It is true that I was born in Faldham of the Norcrofts, and I hold the good of Rohan above all else, but my mission was not to seek the Dunedain. Theoden King is ill, that much is true, but there is no cure to be found for his ailment, neither in the Rittermark nor in the Dunedain's wilderness. He has grown weak, and he has himself become a grave threat to the survival of Rohan. His people need a strong king, but he languishes in his sickbed. He has forgotten the strength he once possessed, and can no longer lead the people who cry out to him. In days past, perhaps he would have ridden out in glory, to die in battle and stir the hearts of the Rohirrim, but no longer. It was with the wizard Saruman that I consulted on this, for he has long been a friend to Rohan, and he confirmed that which I feared. It is a weakness of the blood that troubles Theoden, and it must run true in the blood of Theodred, his heir. Who's your mom for present? Yeah, I get you. One of them is much worse than the other at this point. I'll put it this way. In the past, I've been very open to dissenting opinion and all that stuff. I've kind of put my foot down lately, though. I don't deal well with defense of Trump, specifically because people died on January 6th. That's kind of my only real line on it. I used to be like, oh no, go ahead and tell me about this stuff, you know, and I'd kind of go back and forth with people. It's gotten to the point now where you can't go back and forth with people. I'll leave it at that. But yeah, definitely not going to be a very pro-Trump message around here. just letting you know. Where was I? Oh yeah. The wizard has much wisdom, for he has lived to see many lifetimes, and he can see that which the rest of us fail to recognize. Rohan itself suffers from an illness. He will treat this illness with a difficult remedy. He has found numerous orcs, likely from their mountainside strongholds, and prepares to send them against the kingdom. Through the crucible of this testing, the mighty men of Rohan will prove to many... will prove who among them is strong enough to lead, but am I strong enough to read? I say men, but perhaps it will be a queen who proves able to save Rohan from this peril. The old lineages are not enough. Even with all its wisdom, Saruman cannot see all. When Boromir of Gondor rode to Isengard, the wizard sought to learn what caused the son of Denethor to depart his own land. Was Saruman's plan to save Rohan in jeopardy? He charged me to follow the son of Gondor north and learn the purpose behind this quest. I kept a day's journey behind him, out of sight and in the empty lands, but always near enough to find his course, until the crossing of the Grey Flood of Tharbad. That's where I encountered you. It was an act of desperation to join your band, but I feared Boromir would escape my reach and I would fail my own quests. And yet I did fail, for in the brief time we journeyed together, I came to understand what drove Boromir to this land so far from his home. He traveled these many leagues at a dream's behest, for nothing so certain as the slimmest hope that it might aid Gondor. So true is it with me and Rohan. Each of us would do the same for his own homeland. Even now I try to excuse my treachery as if I could avoid judgment by not writing it down. There was more to my errand. Once I learned Boromir's purpose, I was to slay him. I could have done so in battle, for all my weapon skill, but one of these nights, while he slept, I might have managed it. But I will not. I go now to bring Saruman the knowledge he craved. He will learn something from Boromir's dream, and it will need to be enough. I thought I could slay anyone if it meant saving my kingdom, but I was wrong. I will command Aberthal to give you this letter in a few days. I want you to know what I have done, and not done, but I will not risk you stopping me. Rohan always, Egfrith. That was actually a good twist. I did not actually see that coming when I first played this. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but that's a special breed of stupid. You have to remember, my father was Republican. I'm not going to paint all of them with a wide brush, though he died over 20 years ago, so he didn't see this, you know. Modern Republican antics are beyond the pale. Boxes, huh? Like, the things I've heard from the right, like, normally I'm one of those, it's like, yeah, I don't like either side. But this time around, unfortunately, it is very one-sided. Like, one side is definitely worse than the other. And there's some foxes. They're probably like, I have no idea why this giant thing of ice is here, but man, I'm glad. Yeah, brain freeze. What was that one commercial? I doubt I can find this. I'm gonna try. Son of a bitch, that's it.
Brain freeze. So good, it hurts.
This fucking commercial lives in my head, dude. Anyway. What else we got? Oh, wait, that's the same one.
I'm not sure I've ever watched a campaign bungle a move as badly as the Trump campaign just bungled Donald Trump's rally in Montana.
Oh, no.
The crowd was waiting for Donald Trump to arrive at his rally in Montana, and while the crowd was waiting, the Trump campaign decided to play some music for the crowd.
Oh, yes.
Well, this is what they landed on.
Well, I can't play it, obviously, but yeah, it's My Heart Will Go On, right? Yeah, it is. I love the response too.
Are we watching Donald Trump sink in the polls right now? And so his campaign decided to use, for the music at his rally, the soundtrack of a movie about a sinking ship, a literal sinking ship. Bravo, Trump campaign. Bravo. I'm not sure I've ever watched a campaign.
And the singer of it even said, like, I do not endorse this. I did not grant any permission for use of this. All the usual stuff. And then finish with, and really? That song? I've heard some rumors that was not the song they were supposed to play. That a staffer did it. And it may have been a bit of a protest by a staffer. Did you find Eggfrith? Is she in some danger? Hey, nope. Stop her escaping to the southward road. She is gone, you moron. Celine Dion, yeah. That's what I thought it was, but... yeah, from my understanding, it may not have even been intentional by the campaign. And a rogue element just said, fuck it, this is what we're playing. hang on. I know what music they can play on the next one. I know exactly what music they can play. Hold on. To do this. I think this will go well. That makes no sense unless you played 7. I mean, you can see the screen. No, you can't. There it is. Yeah, I know. The visual is... There it is. Even better. Even better. Yeah, that. Oh, there is always my favorite game over sound ever. Where is it? What the fuck is this? Man, what? They dropped the last note, you fucking morons. Where's the original? Here we go. What the fuck are you doing? Not the whole fucking level. God damn it. Oh yeah, Sega Rally. That's a good one. I need a compilation of Game Over music. That's not the one I remember. The hell's that? There we go. That's the proper one. We got over here. Make sure I'm not dead. Yeah, we're good. And he pumped his fucking hand, really? God damn. I hate country music with a fucking passion. I can't. I hate the way they sing. I hate the way they play their music. I hate just about everything about it. There's a chill remix of like some country song on chill radio on Sirius XM. It's one of the few things that gets me to turn the channel. Oh man. And unfortunately out here, country is super fucking popular. Wait, little pink houses. not catching that one. Okay, John Mellencamp. I don't know if I know that one. Honestly, I did not hear John Mellencamp for a long time.
Well, hey, y'all. What the hell's going on in this country? I don't know about you, but this election's already got me hitting the sauce, and it's only August. Well, I reckon the last few weeks alone have been enough to fill 10 chapters in the history books. Frankly,
I'm not watching a 5-minute video, but I'll catch the gist of it.
Song 6 times. But enough about me. What are we supposed to tell our youngins? Or if you're a childless cat lady who hates kids like I am, what are we supposed to tell our Persians? Well, let me help you out.
Shit.
But before I break it down for you, as tension between the candidates reaches a fever pitch, the media has turned this whole political
He looks like a wrinkly nutsack at this point.
To cut through the chaos, I rely on Ground News, the website and app that gives unlimited access.
Don't care.
Democratic folks were getting nauseous, mega folks were getting bold. Old guy fumed when the Dems got cautious, Dems got scared cause the old guy's old.
I mean, great lyrics. I'm not listening to that. Looks like, yeah. looks like one. I stand corrected. I may have found something that I dislike more than country. Ooh. I appreciate the message, though. I'm fucked up when it comes to music. Like, at this point, I almost prefer stuff without any lyrics. Which I thoroughly blame video games for. Oh yeah, this guy's out of date. Touch them all the time? Yeah. Well, I mean, you know.
I see the print of
Judging by the usage of grinder at their convention. I'd say plenty of nutsacks were touched. Must have stolen a horse in Herne. Saruman will learn what he sought.
I did not see it. I thought Egfrith was trustworthy. I did not see it.
I know what I must do. Let's see where I got that model. Probably the best ring, huh?
I began this journey alone, and I must finish it alone.
Made up my mind. Egfrith's betrayal has opened my eyes to the sad truth that I can only rely upon myself. The doom of Minas Tirith is truly at hand. I cannot risk casting aside this one chance to prevent it. I am sorry. It's for the best that I journey on to the hidden vale of Imladris alone. I wish you both well. Use caution if you find yourself on the path of evil power that I felt in Osgiliath. The one that sent the dead against Herne. And that's how they write Boromir out. Which is I like it. I like the way they did it. Ooh. Holy shit. Was I really using this sword? I thought I was using like a club. No, that's my other character. Shit. I've been using an item level 10 sword? And I'm beating this much ass? What happens when I equip a level 23 one?
I wish it were otherwise, Boromir.
I need that reward right now. Can I just not get another weapon? I mean, I had a slightly better one over here, but it's a Fate Axe. Fuck you. It's like better DPS, but man. Wish it were otherwise, Boromir, but I respect your decision. Good luck to you on your journey, and I echo your words of caution. Unless you wish to leave me, Chew, I think we should return to the east gate of Herne before we continue in search of my friend Narndir. Yep. And get this new sword and just start cutting dimensions like I'm fucking Virgil or something. Oh god, someone in the world chat just said that people on... just referred to the people that play on Angmar as the Angmarim. Fuck. We kind of are. Generated the new ad? Oh no. Yeah, let me try to get to a place where I'm not gonna die. Not that it matters, I've got Undying, but I like to keep the streak going. There's also a player by the name of Meat's back on the menu. Which doesn't make any goddamn sense, because you can't be an orange. Farmland people. Great Torin name. Only if he's always shirtless. Alright.
I'm AI Donald Trump, and I think my supporters are nothing but inbred white trash. If you are one of my supporters, you are among the stupidest motherfuckers on earth. Only a brain-damaged, trailer-dwelling, redneck, sling blade type would stand by a clown like me, knowing full well that I am a rapist, con man thief who owes $500 million in legal judgments, and after a lifetime of creating a fake image of unlimited wealth, I don't have the cash to pay them. And yet millions of dumbfounded dipshits still think I'm their Lord and Savior. It's really pathetic because it just goes to show that
hearing it in his voice just
is made up of complete fucking idiots. Only the most hopelessly gullible morons would still support me after 91 felony indictments. If you're still supporting me after January 6th, Stormy Daniels, the Trump University fraud, the Trump mortgage scam, my serial wife cheating, the Access Hollywood tape, my association with Jeffrey Epstein, my racism, my casino bankruptcies, my failed airline, my yacht being repossessed, my failed football team, and all my many, many crimes. You're an irredeemably brain-dead
got a
idiot.
couple of those I didn't
Shit
know
for
about.
brains and a rotten and blackened heart. You are a waste of oxygen that a decent person could be breathing. But if you want to vote to destroy your own country, go right ahead. You're too stupid to matter. I will laugh as I take everything you own and send you to a death camp, you stupid piece of shit. I'm AI Donald Trump.
There's the slightest bit on that.
You support me,
This sounds off.
complete fucking idiot.
The real Donald Trump could never articulate that many full sentences. Anyway. Fuck. Eastgate, okay. I just went right past him, didn't I? I did.
I have been thinking about Egfrith and about her lies.
I've been thinking about this two-handed sword. Get it on TV. I'm pretty sure that goes against advertising law as well as campaign law. I'm pretty sure. Send it to your mom. Nice. Already been through much, and still more lies ahead. I don't want there to be any deception between us. Secrets have a way of growing when they are left in the darkness. A friend of mine described them like mushrooms, but less delicious. Yes, he was a hobbit, though that is not the only folk who appreciate cooked mushrooms. But I'm stalling, of course I am. Born in Tornhod, settlement of the Dunedain in the angle of Mythathel. I was one of those folk. I grew up playing in the woods and caves nearby, and when I came of age, I swore the oath they all did, to protect the line of the king, as they had done for centuries, and to do as the chieftain of the Dunedain and his trusted lieutenants commanded in all things. I failed in this. I was commanded to keep watch on a certain house, for it was feared that trolls had come down from the mountains and might endanger the folk who lived there. I let my watchfulness lapse, and on an overcast day the trolls moved much further than anyone expected, and a family was slain. I had broken my oath, and they suffered the consequence of my failure. I have not considered myself a Dunedain since that day. Narndir and a few others promised to speak on my behalf to the chieftain, But my own shame burned like a fire, and I fled. I would not return to these lands unless our warning was dire, and it is. So now you know. Judge me as you will, but the lesson of Egfrith has shown me that it is better if you know. Right, cool story. Give me that sword.
We can stay on the Greenway for another day's
Yeah, Greenway. Wonderful. Look good. Looks the same as the other sword, doesn't it? It is the same model. Wait a minute. Oh, that's why. Actually, it looks like shit. Hold on. Yep, looks like shit. This random drop I got is way cooler looking. So, fun fact, excuse me. Tolkien is like an uber nerd, right? Like, super fucking crazy nerd. Like, there's no other way to put it. Not only do all the names and stuff in this actually have their own, like, structural sense, you know, like how you have Rohan is the country and then Rohirrim is the people. They actually, like, the naming conventions actually make sense. Everything has meaning because everything that we are reading was originally in another language that he invented. Republican border mayors endorsing Harris? I'm not surprised. So, let me see if I can't find this. Let's see. Trying to find a list here. Doesn't look like a good one. There we go, in Western. Yeah, here we go. So, the supposed way that Lord of the Rings came about, like, in canon, like, the reason we are reading a book of Lord of the Rings is because, supposedly, an actual elf somehow survived into our age and handed the books to Tolkien, who then translated it into English from Western. And supposedly, all of the names are actually different, but they are translated into something that we can say. So, Bilbo Baggins is actually Bilbo Labingi in the untranslated version. Frodo is Mara. Samwise is Banazir Galbazi. And even though they call him Sam, they actually called him Ban. Like, that was actually the truncated version. That was his nickname. Meriadoc was actually Calamac. And Brandybuck was actually Brandagamba. Peregrine Took is Razanor Tuck. But yeah, instead of Merry and Pippin, it's Kali and Razar. Like, everything in Lord of the Rings is actually the wrong name because it's been in canon translated to English. It's one of the reasons why he has to... He only allowed himself to translate into other languages. Because it wouldn't work otherwise. There's all kinds of stuff here. This all came about because of the Brandywine River thing. I read about this earlier. Where, they tried to say, in Western, the original name was Brandonin, which means border water, because it's the border of the Shire. Then they called it Braldahim, which means heady ale for the brown water. But the Sindarin name, which is Elven, is Baranduin, which means golden brown. So through all of this, he went with Brandywine. Because it just seemed to combine all of it. So, yeah. It's absolutely absurd. All the background shit they did for the names. This shit kills me, though. Frodo's actual name is Mara. Like, Maura. And I forget what Bag End was, because it wasn't quite that. But I know in French they actually call it cul-de-sac. But yeah, it's also why you don't really see too many puns and stuff, because it wouldn't translate. Like, just to remind you, people are not speaking English in Lord of the Rings. Like, all these fucked up names and stuff, like, they're actually much more fucked up. We can stay on the Greenway for another day's travel before we reach the ruins at which Narndir makes his camp. Our warning that Saruman has betrayed the good folk of Middle-earth must reach the chieftain of the Dunedain, and Narndir will know where he can be found. It will not be a pleasing reunion, but it must be done. I think I was already up there, actually. No, this is a different one. Yeah, he's up here. And yeah, I'm not surprised at all the Vans did drag. Honestly, I know people that are like far right and super macho and stuff, and they did drag because they thought it was funny. It's very common. Very strange, but very common. Like, I am sure that it's one of those things where, they're like, I'm just gonna do it as a joke, and, you know, there just kind of becomes this culture of like, yeah, no, it's, I kind of like this, but I'm not gonna admit it. I feel that's like part of it for them. It's just denying it. I mean, I can't pass judgment. I've never put on a dress. I wouldn't know. Maybe it's the most amazing feeling in the world. I do not know. I've now listened to Pink Houses. Oh god. Yeah, Mellencamp is, that is not music for music's sake. Ever.
I feel eyes upon us.
Reveal hidden spies nearby and defeat them. Whatever the song is, about, what is it, Blood on the Scarecrow or whatever? Blood on the Plow, whatever it is. I don't fucking remember. I remember that came on the radio one time as I was setting up a, what the fuck? He's AFK as shit. I was setting up a county fair for an event. And that just happened to come on my radio. And people were like, just giving me looks. I'm like, what? No, I did not do that on purpose. I swear.
No. What cruel jest is this?
Narndir's dead, man. Anyway, thanks for the earrings. Holy shit, the one I was wearing was level 6.
I don't understand it.
God damn it. Sitting here trying to have a moment. There's still some days travel from the camp where Narndir made his home. He was always writing in that journal of his, documenting the details of artifacts and architecture he found worthy of note. As you examine his body, I cannot bring myself to do it. He's been dead for a number of days. He suffered several sword strokes to the back. And impressions in the dirt around his body, it appears that he was ridden down by someone on horseback as he fled. Rain on the Scarecrow, that's the one.
I don't understand it.
Now, blood on the plow. That was it. Yeah, Rain on the Scarecrow, blood on the plow. Could not remember. God damn. Alador's been revived. What? Oh shit, someone just got fucked up by a mournful wraith. Let's see where they are. Oh, that would be the wraith. Sarn Ford is west of here. So Sarn Ford, funny enough, was in... oh, he is running from it. It was in the, that other Lord of the Rings game I was playing. War in the North. It was actually the first hub town. I want to take on that wraith so bad. Yep, that's the one. When the hell do I get this clean? Or cleanse, rather. Oh. There we go. That's the in combat one. He wants to take it on. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Go. Fuck him up. No dice on the first one. Okay, my job is to tank, so I will continue to heal me. I'm gonna lose power. Power's already gone. Oh, not all. Now it's gone. I'll just have to use it before I need an ability. Like now. Oh, come on. I saw it drop. He reapplied it. Bitch. This sucks. Do that early. There we go. Got him. Well, now that he's dead. 6 tattered shadows. So not worth it. I'd rather fight 3 of the easier ones. Give him a cheer and run. It is just tradition. You always do a cheer. What's up here? Wolfpack. Oh. Looks like they've been hunted. Yep. Come on, hit him. Shit. I'm trying not to kill. Pack leader. They aren't even here. Your loss. Here, guys, hit him. If you need him, hit him. This one. You guys good? Okay. I'm giving them a nice big fat chance. I really need my cleanse. That is something that Guardian gets at this point by far. Oh wait, I'm not even supposed to be fighting them yet, am I? Not really. How are the slinkers though? Probably where it looks like there's nothing, my guess. Oh. Nope, they dropped him. Good shit. I see what all they actually need. Seem very worried about it. I do not know where the slinkers are here. Unless they already killed them and I just haven't seen them yet. The fuck is my pet doing? What the fuck? Is this Daggerfall? What the fuck was that? That was the scariest goddamn thing I've ever seen in my life. Ah. Glitching just a little bit. Whoa, that thing's level 27. Why? Why is there 27 here? I mean, I could do it. Don't get me wrong. Maybe. Let's see what happens. It can't be harder than, like, the wraiths I've been fighting. Oh, right. I can't hit it. Alright. Put one of these on you. Nah, I got it. This thing's a signature, too. This game is pretty easy. This is why they put in difficulty. If it weren't for the race, I would totally be playing on a higher difficulty on this character. Like, you need the higher difficulty because certain classes don't even get to do their full attack strings, usually. We got a slinker. Do you need a slinker? You ran away. I guess you don't need it. Oh, I got you. Look at that. Let's see one more of them. I'm trying to like drag stuff to them. Oh, that symbol means something is nearby. I love it. You sense a creature that is nearby, but hidden from your sight. Everyone stop. I think I just failed a perception check. Worst part is they don't seem to be very aggro. Yeah, this is getting towards the finale of this zone, I think. Or this intro. Oh, damn it. Yeah, they're dropping them. Oh, we got one. Fuck. There we go. Drag him over. Do I need it? No? There you go. I think they needed it. I don't know. The one hit, I don't know, I really thought I needed help or something, but my health didn't go down, so. Yeah, this is definitely the better tutorial area, just for the loot if nothing else, but I don't know, there's something about the original. I'd like to see them just revamp the loot, and it would be fine.
The ruins across the pond are where I saw the Elhudan gather.
Search for the missing child. Speak to the wailing woman.
Let no more
Keep
children
learning balloons. Come here, you floaty fucker. Yeah, I haven't actually finished this tutorial area before, so I'm kind of interested where they toss you out. I think they just take you all the way into the troll shells, which is pretty cool. I think I found the kid. Where am I? Mommy! And he just runs off. You point towards where Guthern waits and the child sprints toward him. Okay. Why did he just run into the wilderness? I will find him. Remember this plot's a little fucked up. Like medium fucked up.
You did it! Kai made it back to me safely. Good work. May they trouble none again. I am glad that the child is unharmed.
The wailing elf woman is something I do not know how to help with. Seems she got spooked when you tried to talk to her. Perhaps she may find someone she knows less threatening. I've heard there's a group of elven folk across the river from Karanost. Why not speak with them and see what they know of the lady? Oh, where the fuck am I? Okay. It's a 24, which is only +2 to me, so I can totally do that. I can safely say Captain is strong as shit. This is a fun class now. I have to imagine even the red line is pretty good, because like all the healing stuff I have is from the base class. None of it is coming from the line that I picked, so I have to wonder what a blue line was like, because holy shit.
The statue of Luilos is said to be among these ruins.
I seem to remember these guys are way higher level than you would think for this quest. We will see. I'm not terribly concerned. Looking for the statue. 25 barrel white. Yeah, I can handle that. No problem. This is not the right way up. But it works. Oh dear God, that thing is very red. I'm gonna fight it. Fuck. Still not an issue. Holy shit. That's kind of nuts. Shit, that didn't stun. How do we get in there? Can't talk to Gorwin. So I could be wrong, but I think Gorwin is one of the only female rangers we actually get to see. Like, that model is very new. But I do not have requests yet. How do we get in these rooms? Red? I don't give a shit about that. Dropping them like bad fucking habits over here. Okay, what? What am I seeing? Where's my fucking... Oh. I think the archer got into his own personal fight somewhere. Fighting anything that actually has its own dread. It's rough because you can't tell which ones are just the enemies you're fighting or if there's a wraith out. Come on, target him. Uh-oh. Get off my archer. Well, not that big a problem. There we go. What is this statue? I just got a response from Wendy. Oh god. I quote, ew. Signature Ancient Evil. I'm sure it's up here somewhere. The stone seat. Not quite the Iron Throne, but you know. Where is this damn statue? Oh, there it is. A lot of yelling. A lot of missing. We got drained. This is bullshit. God damn. It's a 15-second stun. Luloth, princess, mother, wife, champion. And the plaque. You find a scroll. Did I? Okay. I have the scroll. Can't read it. I should absolutely not be fighting a 28. Or this purple... This thing is actually 8 levels higher than me. I have to know if I can do this. I'm silenced, though. It's bad. Damn it! Stop doing that. Force taunt this thing so I can't fucking hit it. Archie's doing alright over there. Not many games where you can comfortably solo a +8. Especially since considered an ancient evil. It's not even a normal mob. Don't want to alarm anyone, but I think this game got easier at some point. Like, fighting even level stuff used to be a challenge in the old days. Now, my Guardian probably would have been fucked there. But... okay over there. Now you're doing fine. Oh yeah. That warden's beating ass. Holy shit. Fuck. This is a problem. It's a mournful. I'm in trouble. I need to go. I need to run. I don't even care where. Just go. Oh no, I'm not trying to get that guy killed. I will pull this whole goddamn place running out of here. I don't care. Uh-oh. We're fine. Do not fall off a cliff. Archie might be dead. I don't know. What is he doing? Run, you fool. Fuck it. Can't believe you can summon them in combat. Is it seriously chasing? I can just get my cleanse. This would be another story. supposed to be out here. I don't think she was showing up on my screen.
I am glad to see you again, friend. What have you there? How exciting and frustrating at the same time.
I love it. This is a level 20 quest. I fought a fucking level 30. Should hit that just for the mount, obviously.
Greetings, friend.
That's a lot of quests. 20. Oh, this is too high for me.
Could I speak with you a moment?
We will come here. Look, ooh, delving missions. Never mind. Let's see what we got here.
Might I take a moment of your time?
It's called Nimbarth, not far from here, that were overrun by brigands. Lock them up. I do like that there's just mission givers, like, in random places. And they just have, like, a whole bunch of little tiny instances. They're very simple, but they get the job done. Kill half-orcs, slay the half-orc captain. Okey-dokey. Well, I just leveled up right in the start of the mission, so you are all now my bitches. How you doing, Riz? I tank this whole... Oh, this is a bad idea. Nah, fuck it. Come here, you shits. And just get them all... Good enough. How did I know that would happen? Hello, Wraith. Okay, good. Okay, hit him with one of these and one of those, and he's now harmless. I mean, that's pretty much just the entire stream anyway. Man, this character just makes them into jokes. I will have to check that in a bit. Where'd all the half-orcs go? I broke them. Alright, what we got?
The one desire, believe.
Alright, that's pretty good. I think that might actually make me crazier. Oh, this game has a lot of screaming.
Greetings, fellow traveler.
Oh, yeah, right. This is the wrong NPC.
Would you do something for me?
Reports that the outposts of Sirland are dire. Orcs stationed at the ancient fortress of Karnost across the bridge force the defenders to flee. They need assistance driving the orc forces out of the encampment. Okie dokie.
Greetings.
I should probably get my reward for that. Oh shit, I didn't get my reward chest on the other one. Nah, it's fine. I don't even know what these rewards do. Also, most of enchantment. I don't... I don't think I can use these. I just realized. Yeah, those are useless. The marks are good. Most of enchantment, we can't use that until we have legendary items, which we won't have that until Moria, so... Oops. We have a point. Strength in numbers, always good. Standard of Valor. Let's up our blocking. Beat the occupying forces at Surland. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't see him. Oh, I see. They're all just coming in from all sides. Okay. Oh my god, we have 6 minutes of this? These archers are gonna be a problem. Also defilers. Because I cannot cleanse their nonsense yet. I do have ranged issues, though. Like, right now, I only have the one ranged attack. Oh shit, Muster Courage. I do have it. It was over there the whole time. Looks like I do have a cleanse. I'm killing these guys way too fast. Cool, I hit no one with that. Is he not on me? They're ignoring me. was another horn. Wouldn't exactly call that difficult, but fight for the ages. I don't know about that.
What can I do for you?
Damn, these only have a... Oh, that's right. Reset time is like a specific time. Stirring spirits, huh?
Hey, a moment.
Those with the will to travel and ability to resist the beckoning of the ghostly light. Speak of spirits menacing the ruins. We'll kick some ghost ass. Spirits. Oh, good Lord. Just shout at the gloom. Just tell it to get the fuck out of here. Not such a chore. This guy though.
How can I be of service? Might I take a moment of your time?
Blogmaw gang leader commands his minions to rob and defile the tombs within. Okay. I haven't gotten a wraith spawn in a while. That's your hint, huh? I was kidding! How many times has this happened? How many fucking times do I say those exact words and then that happens? Where do I go? Switch or something? That's all sneaky. Apparently I'm done in here, shit. I'm still expecting another path forward. That's fine.
What do you need?
Alright.
Would you do something for me?
The whites and the Gaunt Lord at the top of the hill. Can do. That should be the last of these. For now. That wasn't too hard. This one's coming.
What do you need?
Okay. Clean that out. It is going on midnight, so I should probably call it here. This game's so much fun. Tonight just flew by. Captain, probably my favorite class. Like it's my favorite class is bumped between several different ones over the lifespan of this game. Right now, though, it's hard to really not love this. Tanking, damage, heals, it's all there. Love it. Hey, look, it's a quest.
Hello there. Priyangar tells me you have a scroll that you cannot read.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Anyway. Yeah, this game's fantastic. I don't know if we'll be playing it tomorrow. Borderlands is fun too. But, yeah, having a good time with it. Alright, looks like COH, because it is Monday, so we'll jump over there. Alright, I am out of here. Have a good one, everybody. I should be around tomorrow, as far as I know. Unless I suddenly need a break or something. Who knows? But have a good one.
I knew that in order to win her love, I needed to get rid of the human garbage, otherwise known as my best friends. Come on! Bonnie, how do you keep getting back in?
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything. Whoa!